Alrighty, as usual. Let's just get right into it. What's up, y'all? How we doing? Okay, you guys have 30 seconds. I'm not gonna say what you're trying to guess, but you have 30 seconds. Let's see if someone can get it. Didn't even shave, no. But again, now you guys have 20 seconds. Let's go serve. I can always count on you, huh? No, not the earphones. I'm always wearing the cans. Serve got it. They're new. New glasses. If you can believe it. Because these are the old ones. See, they're completely different. Let's see if we can... So the new ones are on top. See, they're both clearer and slightly... There we go, slightly different. They're shinier. And I think the lenses are a bit larger. The legs are different. Again, old ones are on the bottom. Yeah, these are, I mean, here's the old ones. Look at the legs on these. They're so warped. So it was... these things showed up like 2 weeks faster than I thought they were gonna. I bought them 4 days ago on fucking Zenny, and they're here. They didn't even tell me they were out for delivery or shipped or anything. But yeah. It said it would take 10 to 15 days. I'm pretty sure it took 4. All of your glasses are Zenny? I tell everyone about it. I'm not going to mention who in my life, but someone in my life recently bought very expensive designer brand glasses. And I told that person, my glasses cost me $50. And they're still nice. On Zenny. Was it Connor? No. He got his eyes checked, but he has not bought glasses. I'm not going to tell you who it is. Even if someone guesses it right, I'm not going to say who it is. But someone did. Okay. Well, we're playing more Cybergrunk. Did Connor even get glasses? No, he hasn't fucking decided to buy some yet. He got his fucking prescription, though. Oh. There it is. Make sure I toggle game audio on this time. And, yeah. Here we are, right where we left off, where I was mad that I had missed that fucking cyber deck in the, stealth section of the DLC yesterday, the horror section. Sir, thanks for gifting Ramen Tsunami. That's a fun name. A gift. But yeah, we're here. So if I'm gonna craft anything using that thing, my only option is this, which cause kind of, I mean, this thing looks cool, but like, the cyber deck allows you to attack people using the black wall, and it sends them to like cyber hell. It's called like Blackwell Portal. But I can't get it because I'm not going back. I would have to go through the entire ending portion of the DLC again, and that was hours. It would be probably at least 45 minutes of fast-forwarding dialogue, and I'm just not doing it. So we're just going to move on. We're probably going to go help out our girlfriend, Judy. Any Judy guy? Actually, we could just let people choose. Because now the game's kind of open right now. We want to help Pan Am or Judy or Rivers. We can't help Goro anymore. We're done with Goro. We're done with Goro. Until, later. But yeah. Who do we want to go? We can go River or Judy or Pan Am. I want to do all of them. So I'm just letting you guys decide the order. Steal a car and take it for a joyride? We don't need to steal a car. We got the Reese-mobile. Look at the Reese-mobile. We don't need to steal a car. This is king from cars. I like to drive in first person in this game, but it is so fucking hard because you can't control V's head like your own head. So, like, it's harder to drive. You're not as aware of everything that's happening as you would be in real life. Also, like, your mirrors don't work. You don't have mirrors. Like, what is that? That's not a mirror. Serve said Judy, and they were the only one to say anything, so Judy it is. Like, seriously, there are no mirrors. What are those? I don't think any cars in this game have mirrors. What are these, bro? What's up? Okay, well, Judy it is. Hope you guys had a good day. I got cooked at work all day, even worse than normal. And not because I got written up. I don't give a shit about that. I just got cooked because it was a fucking hard day. And that's all there is about that. Game muted? No. It's not. It shouldn't be. My OBS says it's not. I remember to turn it on today, where I forgot yesterday. Can you guys hear this? Who the fuck is this? Yeah, okay. Jesus! Hey, you guys got a Reese-mobile too! My rims are nicer though. Fucking tiger claws. Go to hell. We hate the tiger claws. Eat this. I like how easy this is compared to the fucking DLC. These guys all get fucking folded. How many are there? Wait, no wonder. I'm still on easy. I didn't turn my difficulty back up after we were speedrunning yesterday. Fuck it, we're just gonna... No, I'm not gonna stay on easy. I'm not gonna stay on easy. I'm not gonna stay on easy. Even though it's really... No, because there's no challenge in just clicking someone once. There's no fun in that. Okay, we'll go back to hard. I forgot to turn my fucking... Loading last checkpoint? Okay, well, we gotta save first. Meowdy. That's cute. Is that like a thing you say, or... Why are the cops trying to kill me? These are the fucking tiger claws. Nobody likes them. They deserve to get murdered. Because I said so. Is that the heavy from TF2? Anyone else see the heavy there? Did that look like the heavy? This knife is cool. Thanks, Thanks, Hanson. Okay, don't make me have, like... Anyone have, like... anything to say? I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm not liking the vibes today. My vibes are immaculate, but you guys are quiet as shit. So, time to start fucking talking, or we're about to have a problem. You're at work, Tejepero? Quit. Called out? Yeah, called out. Sorry, I'm petting my dog. No, my job is so cushy. Just woke up. Typing requires no energy, don't lie. Sick as fuck and about to pass out. You'll get a pass, I guess. Can a bitch eat her oatmeal? You're right. A bitch can eat her oatmeal, you're right. You have to play again, I'm tired. Hope you're doing good, sir. Thanks for... Super fart. That was someone that definitely deserved a sub, so thank you for making sure they got one. You argued with your boss the other day? What about? I'll fight you one day. Me? Good fucking luck. I've talked about it before. I don't fight fair. There's no such thing as like pride or shame or honor once the fucking hands go up. I'll bite a bitch.
Don't let her derail you. You seem a bundle of nerves.
A dirty fighter? See, that's not even the thing. That's a fucking silly. That's a fucking silly term. Just a fighter.
You could say I'm a teensy bit nervous.
A win is a win, absolutely.
Some deeds about her could be useful.
To remind everyone what we're doing, Judy wants to liberate clouds from the tiger claws and is talking to her old acquaintance Mako about it. We're breaking into Mako's office via the balcony because we can't get in otherwise.
You get it together. How do you aim to get her over to our side? By telling the truth.
You argued with your boss because they're condescending? I respect that.
Think that'll cut it? No. Have to improvise from there.
Okay, guys, before I do this quest, because I'm going to have to start paying attention to the game. Bet Reese scratches people? Nah, guys, my nails are fucking shite. I have a bad habit of biting the fuck out of them, or clipping them too short because they're jagged. No. But, I mean, I'm not allowed to have a beard, and I knew that when I signed up. But I sincerely didn't think that this was worth shaving. Something urgent come up? I'm so sorry, Judy. I'm so sorry. I'll wait right here.
Hey, V. Thanks for showing.
I already showed. Yeah.
Talking with Michael is like a game of 3D chess. Don't let her derail you.
Okay. They don't provide beard nets? I told them. I'm like, don't you guys just want beard nets? They're like, well, beards kind of look uncleanly and kind of... We have an upstanding establishment here, and we like people looking nice and clean. So, like, are people with beards dirty? They would say yes. They don't even provide aprons. They don't make us wear aprons. That's the thing that kills me. They don't make us wear aprons. The last location of this specific chain that I worked at, we were all required to wear aprons. They don't make us wear aprons here. We all just get filthy. I don't know. I mean, isn't that just the thing? It's they care more about appearances than they care about actually being cleanly. The beard thing has nothing to do with like being uncleanly. They just want people to look clean. They don't care if they are clean. They're just beard haters.
What's up with
Oh
you?
well. Judy, please. Okay, I was on my break today, guys. Okay, I wanted to get into this because this is something to unpack and I didn't want to forget about it. I was on my break today by myself, sitting in one of the corners because it's quieter there. And one of the other team members who works front of house comes up and asks if she could sit with me. And I'm like, sure. And she's like, I just need to talk to somebody about this because I have a lot to unpack. And I said, okay. She said, okay, so the other day she slept with her friend's boyfriend. And she's a Mormon. And so not only did she have premarital sex, she slept with her friend's boyfriend knowing that they were together. And her parents aren't speaking to her. And her friend is really mad. And her entire school knows about it. But her TikTok she uploaded about it got 5,000 views. So she said, honestly, we made it. I said, oh, okay, shit. She showed me the TikTok. It was pretty good, actually. It was actually a pretty good TikTok. It was her walking into school, and it was like, obviously it was front cam of her walking up to the front door, and then face cam of her looking like, looking unbothered, and the caption was just, when I'm about to walk into school knowing it's going to be the worst day of my life, but I got my AirPods. Yeah. It was a pretty good TikTok. I said, well, at least there's that. But yeah, I was like, did she tell you for attention? I think she actually genuinely wanted someone to talk to her about it.
V, get it.
Because, I mean, she's 17. To her, this feels like the end of the world. And it's like, it's not. You're only 17. You'll be fine. They're resilient at 17, you know? But I was like, fuck. You got a lot. You got a lot going on, girl. She's got a lot going on. I told her, girl, when I was in high school, I just played Call of Duty. Honey, you got a big storm coming. It's the dumbest video ever. Don't worry, it can get far worse. I didn't want to say that, but I thought it. Don't worry, girl. By the time you're my age, you'll have far bigger problems to worry about, like not ending up on the street. Okay, but yeah, that was the most interesting thing that I was told today. I mean, shit. I just don't get why she would... I don't care about, like, the premarital sex thing. I don't care. But, like, why would you sleep with your friend's boyfriend? Like, if you're gonna do that, surely there are better options, right? She said they didn't even have any plans to do it again, or to even, like... He wasn't gonna, like, leave his girlfriend or anything. I don't get why she did it, but I wasn't gonna pry. She could make her own decisions, but I don't get it. But also, 17-year-olds are dumb as bricks, so... Sorry, Connor was DMing me. That's something.
What's up with you?
Kids are wild. What's done is done. Yeah, I mean... Why did it even happen the first time? I don't know. Especially if she's Mormon. And from what I gathered, she doesn't think her... I mean, I'm not going to say anything bad about Mormons. All I'm going to say is that a lot of people of all religions eventually, especially when they're that age, think the religion that their parents put them into is bullshit. But she didn't seem to think that, so I don't know. I don't know. But I was like, dang, that's the tea, sis. That's the tea.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Yeah, I think she's a practicing Mormon. Yeah, there's a large Mormon population here.
Hold on. I'll open.
She spilt for sure. And I was just literally sitting there quietly on my phone, and she said, can I talk to you about something? I said, okay. I had no idea what I was getting into. She went on for a full 10 minutes. Her entire 10-minute break, she just talked to me about that.
Lock like that?
What's up, Skelety?
No way you cracked it open on your first try. Know how to get around their systems? Appears so. Was hoping they hadn't run any updates since I left.
My jaw would be dropped.
Easy as pie.
Coworker T is insane. The other coworker T is one of the guys. He's also a Mormon, if you can believe it. In back of house, he just got to get... Okay, I have to pause because now that I'm starting, I don't want to fucking talk over the game. He just got with another leader who works up front, and she isn't Mormon. It's his first girlfriend. She is much more experienced, and some of the other guys were talking about her the other day, very disrespectfully, but they were. And they were saying, my man's in for a real one because that girl is for the team. She's been passed around back here. I said... You guys are not talking about this right here. This is this man's first girlfriend. Does he know what he's getting into? I mean, more power to her, but holy shit. My man's like, you know, like first girlfriend, you know, he's like really happy about it. And then this is how the other dudes are talking. I was like, oh my god. All the other guys were saying, yeah, they were saying she's for the team. All the other guys were telling me things like how she hits them up after like 1 week of knowing them. I'm pretty sure I swerved her by accident. But like, bro, again, more power to her. There's no problem with having many partners as a woman or a man. But also it's like, holy shit. My man's a Mormon with his first girlfriend, and that's how they're talking about her when he's not around. I couldn't believe it. My jaw was definitely dropped that time. I was shook. For sure. All he did was high school was be a recluse and play Pokemon. I literally just played Call of Duty and World of Warcraft. and read books in high school. High school has changed, guys. I mean, obviously, back when we were all in high school, there were definitely people that would fit that description, but I feel like there's more of it. Or maybe my high school was just different. I don't know. But that kind of shit didn't really happen when I was in high school. You know, back in 1902. Only one teen pregnancy at my high school. The entire 4 years I was there, I don't remember a single one. You mainly got hit by cars in high school? Jesus. You played on your PSP? You're calling me Gramps and you had a PSP, okay? Let's not pretend. Stop pretending I'm older than you. I'm probably older than the average member of my chat, okay? My guess is the average age of my chat is probably 22 or 23. Are we talking about high school stories? I'm talking about tea that the high school coworkers I have spill on me without prompting. You were telling your friends how you would have been so popular in high school if you went nowadays, but you were called a weirdo 10 years ago? Yeah. You're 27? I mean, yeah, I'm saying average. The average is probably 22, 23. But maybe it's a bit higher than that. 28, 28, 27, 27. Shit, we're all the same, huh? I just turned 28. You guys knew that. 31. It's all right, Big Ham. That's why they call you Big Ham. I'll be the 32 outlier. Let's go serve. Then maybe the average is closer to 25, 26 even. You guys are in general older than I thought. 18. Any younglings? Jesus. Any below 20 in the chat? What did you expect? I expected more people younger than 20 years old, I'll be honest. I thought there would be a handful of y'all bringing the average down. Terminally online, so you sound like a Zoomer? Me too, Myosk. One of the girls up front told me that I was slaying today, and when I said, "You bet I'm slaying," she laughed. She said, "You did not just say slaying back to me." She didn't expect it because I'm fucking old. Girl, I've been saying slay since you were fucking in elementary school. Like, I don't know. They expect me to be a fucking grandpa. I'm not even... Slay is not new slaying. Exactly. Hit him with the epic? Oh, I hit him with the epic sometimes. And they go, nobody fucking says that, bro. And I said, I do.
Came to Clouds for info.
She's mad at me for shooting Woodman in the head. But he deserved it.
Ever heard of a little something called compromise? Should try it sometime. Compromises take time I just don't have. Just what
Slaying always feels cringe. Kill the party you cringes. Is legit out now? Legit's been out. I'm sorry. I don't even think I release. Actually, I say it every so often. Hit him with the awesome sauce. I'm not sure I've killed enough of my cringe to pull that one out. Radical's awesome. Groovy, that's awesome. Groovy. Yeah, fucking hit him with that.
Judy has a proposal about Clouds.
Made me start using epic again. It's tearing your household apart. Stop calling everything epic. It's fun. Cool beans. Oh, I haven't used that in years. Her mirror doesn't have ray tracing. It doesn't have accurate reflections because it was made before ray tracing was put in this game, and they probably didn't update its surface and textures.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was traumatic.
Glomps you? Christ. I haven't killed enough of the part of me that cringes to fucking be alright with that stuff.
I was just surprised it took so long.
I'm gonna bring back Yeppers. Yeppers that's
Or
fun.
everyone will end up like Evie. Woodman raped her while she was unconscious, then sold her like she was so much scrap.
Yeesh, you've always been unstable.
Maiko's a fucking ice queen for sure.
Okay.
I still say every pony,
Care to
like
explain
ironically,
what it's
like when I want to be cringe on purpose.
Called me a murderer. You're right. I killed Woodman.
I don't say it at work though. They will think bad things about me if I say it there. But like I'll hop into their Discord chat. What's up, every pony?
Did to Evelyn when she needed help. I wouldn't have gone so easy on him.
Let's go V. V's based. What do you mean on purpose?
Tiger Claw.
Don't make me bite my thumb at you, sir. We will come to blows. Yeah, I'm not trying to build a reputation as a brony. Though I think a lot of the 18-year-olds probably don't even know what that is.
Negligible.
This is a waste of our time. Come on, we'll get by without her.
Dude, be sure to give me a call once you're done mourning and want to get back to reality.
Can I kill Maiko? It might fail the quest, actually. Good for them? Actually, yeah. They do lack critical info. Guys, we're talking too much. I can't do this game justice. Do you want to pivot to, like, Dark Tide or something? Where I can turn my brain off?
That went smoothly.
Because now we're talking too much, and that's good. I want that. But I cannot pay attention to this game right now.
Know what I think?
If you want...
She's scared stiff.
I hate that answer.
She'd have
Connor gives me
lots
answers
of
like that,
reasons
too.
if things went sour.
Yeah, you were kind of pacing for 10 minutes in front of Judy. Yeah, and then I paused going into the fucking room. Now we're chatty Cathy's. Yeah, but that's epic. That's what I want. Now we're talking too much. I never said that. Just that if we're going to do this and be this way, I should probably pivot to a game that's more Zatsu friendly. Or just not do a game at all. I kind of like having a game, though. I need my hands to be busy. Shattering Catherine. Jesus.
You two have a history.
Call of Duty? Yeah, Call of Duty or
Just like everyone.
Melon Game. That's popular, right? Can I play Melon Game on my computer?
So was I.
If not, then we're not doing it.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back.
Only on the Switch, actually. There's a browser version that's free.
Is down to a decimal. I know.
The scuffed browser version.
Well,
Minecraft parkour while you talk. That's such a great idea.
took me a long time to realize who she really was. But still.
An off-brand one? Oh, I don't want to play an off-brand one. I barely want to play the on-brand one.
Gone diving this morning. A little unwinding.
Does she have ducks on her back? Are those ducks?
Me good too, actually.
Or, no, they're
I
seahorses.
wouldn't have been
That's a
unwinding.
bit
Not
cooler.
exactly.
Actually, maybe not.
Got an idea buzzing in my head.
No winnable tank today?
Can't say if it'll amount
It's,
to anything. Yeah. You,
I-
a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella. Somehow
Guys, I
think
got rid of the fucking clothes pile, and then I came home from work, and Connor took all my clothes out of the dryer and dumped them on the floor. It's literally back before I could even enjoy having it gone.
Well, come on.
Again, I'm never going to say there's anything wrong with having a clothes pile. I'm a grown adult. I can have a clothes pile if I want to. But I didn't have a single full day without the clothes pile. Yeah, he did wash and needed to, and my stuff was in the dryer, so it's just like, he couldn't even just like put it on my bed or something. It's just literally back on the floor. Streamers, they're just like us. Come on, everyone has a clothes pile. If someone says they don't have a clothes pile, that they're either a sociopath, a serial killer, both, or lying. I don't. Well, choose your poison there, cactus. Okay, we're gonna save. There's no way you guys don't. Sparta, you said you were 18. Your parents will probably get mad at you if you have a clothes pile. There's the chair. Yeah. You'll pry my clothes piles away from your cold, dead hands. I'm 21, but also you aren't wrong. Sorry, it was someone else with your same color name. That was an S name that said 18. Life hack, just leave your clothes in the dryer. That's what I was trying to do, but he needed the dryer. And he threw them on the floor. I just need to start, like, hanging them up or something. Okay, well, for now, we'll go to this screen. And I need to change my stream title before I swap games. Ugh. So fucking bright. Okay. Dark Tide is talking. Yup, that's a fine title. Category, Dark Tide. Done. Okay, if you want to have the actual stuff reflect the stream, just refresh. What's the time over there? 12:13. Nice Saitama print? Yeah, it changes. It's like holographic, so if you look at it from different angles, he like changes into normal Saitama, like not serious Saitama. Is that a Maruchan pillow? Yeah, Connor got that from me. It really reflects my nature. Did you watch FNAF? No, and I'm gonna be honest, guys. I was not a FNAF guy. I have no interest in watching FNAF. Oh, well. You can hear Dark Tide launching. Thought that was your stomach? It does sound kind of weird, huh? My 3-pillow setup? Okay, but if you look at the 3-pillow setup, you guys understand why I have it that way, right? Here, we'll move chat to the other side. Oh, but now you can't fucking see it. Regardless, 3-pillow setup. Share the Oreos? I was munching. No one else's bed Oreos? Come on. I was pissed. Okay, people, you guys might hate me for this one. I don't like normal-sized Oreos. I like the thin ones. Because I'm one of the people who doesn't like the amount of cream that comes in normal Oreos, and definitely not in double stuffed. So, like, I like the thin ones, because the ratio is good. But I accidentally got normal ones, and I was pissed. But now I gotta eat them. So I'm slowly chipping away at them. Slowly chipping away at them. Never had thin Oreos? They're good. You still eat them? Girl, what am I gonna do? Throw them away? I spent money on them. But yeah, chat can go back. Oh, on the 3-pillow setup, the pillow on the left is for head, and then the pillow on the right is for phone propped up at eye level. And that's why they're stacked up. It sits on the bottom pillow, propped up against the top pillow, vertical. That's the setup. That's what plushies are for? I mean, I have some, but they're kind of irregularly shaped. But yeah. They're all memory foam, of course, because only the best for you, man. Dark Tide time. Oh, and I got this off the floor. This is the other one. This is the other one. Wait, this is winnable? And then the other one was reformed. But this is the winnable one. Since I streamed this last, I got the veteran maxed out, and I've been working on the psyker. I made an Ogren, but I fucking hate the Ogren so much. It's so boring. They suck. No, they don't necessarily suck. They just have like 3 different weapons. They just have variants, and that's it. What's his hair? He looks like a roided version of that guy from Atlantis. He's like the... I don't remember what his name is. I haven't seen Atlantis in a really long time. Isn't there that girl with the... No... I don't know. I could pick the characters out of a lineup, but I couldn't tell you their names. But I was probably just gonna play the Psyker and just get some XP. It doesn't really matter. These new glasses are so clear. You never understand how smudged and gross your glasses are until you put on brand new, never smudged glasses. And they gave me Zenny changed their microfiber towels. So just wash your glasses in soap and water. I work in an oily environment. They get dirty instantly. So they used to look like this on both sides, okay? But now there's a bunny rabbit on it. That's awesome. Has somebody ever just reached up and smudged my glasses? I would be so mad if someone did that to me. If someone did that to me, I would unironically be upset.
Take your time. If you think you got that long.
The shop updated. Guys, the shop updated. This stuff looks awesome. Oh no. Look at this shit. Those pants are lame, but like, this is awesome. These are cool. Did the Ogryn even get one that was cool? Kind of. Caster camo? Shovel? Kettle pattern helm with a chain gorget. This looks cool too. They got some cool like military styled stuff today. Not this. This is lame. What about the Zealot? What little things did they get? A bit on the nose. I don't like the muzzles either. Or the rebreathers. I have this, but oh, I just have this. Yeah. Psyker got any little... Whoa! Now that's cool. There are miniatures with this psychic hood on, I believe. That's kind of cool. Not as cool. This thing's kind of cool. But I like this stupid thing. You're like a royal lizard. Yeah. In a fun way. The Ogryn get anything new? That looks cool? The beret's cute. But isn't that this thing? No, this has a mask. You're making a fish, you're paying for people to make photo cards of me on Etsy? I mean, do what you want with your money, but I don't blame them for the question. It's kind of cool. I kind of want the psychic hood thing. I have enough for it. But I like these clothes too. I could always get both. After all, why shouldn't I do it? It's my money. Why shouldn't I do it? This game actually has pretty good microtransaction rates. They're not super expensive. And they have good denominations too. Where it I know I have money in my account. Did I enter the thing wrong? Or did it is my bank gonna text me about this? Or am I using the wrong card? Huh? Now we have to go to my fucking bank and see if they put a freeze on my account for no reason. We're doing banking on stream. I have plenty of money. Huh? Why the fuck do they freeze your account? Well, sometimes if, you know, because I haven't lived here that long, if I spend money somewhere sometimes still, they'll freeze my account until I tell them it was me. But usually they just tell me? I don't have a text from them? Why isn't it letting me complete this system? You can't, like, let the system know you moved? I did, but it takes some time to update. And now I'm being, like, gaslit. Like, am I putting in my security, my CCV in right? Yeah. Okay, we'll just enter all my information in from scratch. Don't worry, I won't show my card. I'm smart. I'm a smart boy. Like, I'm trying to spend $10. Like, it's not even like I'm trying to buy $100 in fucking Honkai Star Rail or something crazy, you know? It's like I'm trying to spend $10. Maybe my... Oh, you know what it might be? Quick zoom in on the glasses reflection. You ain't getting anything from that. I think what it might be is it has my old address still on file for Steam, and so since I changed the address on my bank, it's trying to build to the wrong zip code, you know? Which, is something that happens. I hate that that happens, though. Son of a... Oh, I thought I almost just got rid of it. Now, work. It still didn't work. I have the money. Guys, I just want to buy the cool lizard hood. I don't... Now I'm confused. My account, it doesn't say it's frozen. I don't know why it would be in the first place. I guess we're not doing it. Why won't it let me do it? I just put in my credit card information fresh. Note that in some cases, your credit card company may pay to hold on funds in your account, but you will not be charged. After correcting any errors in the information, please try again. The information's right! Call them? No, my bank is fine. Okay, I'm gonna cancel the whole transaction and start it over from scratch. Scheisse. We'll try one more time. I don't get it. They're trying to make me feel poorer than I already am. Whatever. I guess I'll have to wait. I seriously don't get it, though. I have plenty of money in my account. Oh, well.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Your bank teller is not. My bank teller is not one of you guys. And when was the last time you think I went to a bank in person for any banking? Be honest. Be honest. Because I haven't done any physical banking in forever. It worked? No, I just had enough left over from another time to buy the lizard hood. When you moved? Nope, not even then. I think it might be, yeah, what Sushi said. It might have been 5 years, maybe even more. I don't have checks for anything. That's for rich people. The day you open the account, I think I might have gone once or twice since then. Because I've been my account for a while. I wish banks reward you more often for having a long-standing account. Like, can I get like a... Like, give me some money, just a little bit. And I'm not talking like, oh, well, we'll put some interest on your savings account funds. No, like, I want a lump sum. Like, give me money. Now. Bank dailies? You had to have a checkbook for school and then used it once and never again. That sounds about right. Oh, so yeah, I got written up for my fucking beard today. We'll say, if we'll even grace this with calling it a beard. And then at the end of the shift, the coordinator on shift, said he wanted to talk to me before I left, and I was expecting him to just say something about the beard thing. But no, he was talking to me, asking me, like, if I wanted to try to push to become a supervisor. Because he thinks I should. So this guy wrote me up earlier, and then also thinks I should be a supervisor. So the write-up, literally, nobody gives a shit about. Why even write me up, then? I mean, he's a cool dude, and he's just doing his job. I don't fault him for it. If policy's policy, he doesn't write it. Is it more money? Yeah, but I don't know if anyone's ever been a middle manager at a chain restaurant, but you get fucking shit on from every direction. Do you get beard privileges as a supervisor? No. In fact, I'd probably have to shave even more often. How is that policy, though? So this chain, the franchisees who own each restaurant, get to decide the little things like that themselves. Corporate is pretty laissez-faire with stuff like that. Being a manager is both a blessing and a curse. How is it a blessing? They'll tell you to become a skinhead next. I fucking hope not. I'm trying to avoid that destiny as a white man. I got a thing that makes it so I quell like 3 times faster. That was fast as fuck. It just skips like the last 17%. That guy went flying. Feels good to play Dark Tide. I haven't played it in a handful of days. I like this game. I don't know if you like this game. And I'll be honest, guys, don't really care if you like this game. It's my stream, and I get to choose the video game. Should shave my head and come into work with the Venable tank? Yeah, with my fucking headphone dent showing and everything. It's fun to watch. I think it's just a fun game to talk with. Cyberpunk is so serious. Like, I want to do the game justice, so I want to pay attention. What kind of slay, though? I'm still laughing about the skinhead getting mad at being called queen. The guy is so fragile. It's always the guys who claim that they're the most masculine ones in the room who are the least. Because maybe I'm the one who doesn't have any idea about masculinity, but I want to say that being masculine means not getting bothered when a fucking 17-year-old calls you queen. Call an insecure man baby girl and he loses it. I don't know. I don't have like a treatise on masculinity or anything. But I always thought being like a man was about like being a rock for other people and just being like dependable and you know, kind of a known quantity. So it's so like you're supposed to be unbothered by things like that. When someone calls you queen, you just go, yeah. Not that it's unmanly to have drama or things, but like my idea of like the kind of man I would want to be is someone who is an even keel. You know? If that makes sense. Being stoic? Yeah. Kind of. I don't know, but it's a lot easier to me to be stoic when I'm on antidepressants. He said lots of men want to be that dependable man. I mean, yeah. But you can do it without not being able, you can do it in ways that aren't toxic. Takes a reminder that you have to take your SSRIs. What do you take, if I'm allowed to ask that? If I'm not, don't answer. I'm always curious. Cetraline. I don't think I've met someone who takes that before. I'm not even sure if I've heard of that one before. Oh, it's also called Zoloft? Oh, okay, then I've heard of that one before. I just didn't know its government name. I only knew its normal name. I just got an achievement. That achievement's for killing 40,000 enemies. I also take Lexapro, but it's low, so it doesn't do much. I'm on... Oh god, I don't remember what I'm on. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I used to get Lexapro, but my insurance doesn't cover it anymore, so I'm on Escitalopram, but it's same difference. Now I have to look at my damn pill bottle. Okay, I'm on 20 mgs of escitalopram and then 50 mgs of trazodone. Tiffy, you went down from 20? How was that, if you don't mind me asking? Because I've only ever gone up. I went up from 10 to 20. Yeah, Miosk, I think we did talk about trazodone once. Because that sounds familiar. How many people were actually on meds? It's a lot. I'm trying to normalize them at my workplace. I encourage everyone to, like, go get checked, and if they are told that maybe medication would work for them, to at least try. Because you can do it. It's done a lot of good for me. Yeah, but trazodone, that shit just been doing good for me, bro. You're so used to not taking pills for anything, you're afraid what it's like to not have ADHD? Okay, so like imagine... So imagine what it's like with ADHD, and then imagine it not being that way. My mom got on Adderall very late in her life. Like, I think she might have been 53 or 54 when she started taking it, and even then, it's like changed her life. Like, it's never too late. So again, I'm not encouraging people to just start taking medicine, but like, go see a professional, like, get checked out. If they recommend you could at least try one, then try one. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not gonna hurt you. And if it does, then just stop taking it. That's a fucking plague gun. I'm getting cooked as well. Yeah, my mom said she couldn't believe she was raw dogging life for 50 years without it. And again, she takes it often now. I think she takes it every day. I don't know what dosage, but she has extended release. What's Addy supposed to do? It makes you focus. My mom says, like, imagine, like, your brain always has something going on in the background no matter what you're doing, so you can't focus on it, and it like, silences all that background noise. That's how she described it to me. I don't have ADHD, so I don't know. Shit, that's not the button I wanted. Extended release doesn't mean anything. I'm not a pharmacy tech or a doctor. No, it definitely does, lol. Oh, fuck. My mom says she's tried extended release and immediate release, and she prefers the extended. I don't know if it's a placebo, but she has said that she prefers how it makes her feel. It lasts longer. I mean, one of my friends is on 50 mgs of Adderall. I've talked about him multiple times. Jason. I mean, it's kinda... It hasn't, like, messed him up, like, in a super bad way. But, like, my man is wired sometimes. Yeah, 50. My man had that ADHD bad. Yeah. I told him, hey, buddy, you ever, like, not want to be on 50? Like, maybe a little bit less? But I don't know. I mean, it's working for him. You thought 20 was max? I mean, I haven't seen his prescription bottle, but he's claimed that he's on 50. And I don't have any reason to doubt him.
It would be best if you stayed.
He's in chat sometimes. But not today, because I think he's playing Hunt Showdown. I could try summoning him. Guess it works for him, but haven't heard that high before. I mean, I hadn't either. Every time I remember that he takes 50, I go, Jesus. You know, my man's basically just on meth at that point. Which green J name he is? It's Spooky. He's Spooky. Like spooky, but with an R. Spooky. Gasp! He's fallen and he can't get up. I was thinking it was Jace. No. His name is Jason, but his Twitch name is Spooky. He used to stream, but he hasn't in a while. He just doesn't really do it anymore. I'm not sure why. Let me DM him. Come into my chat and tell them you're on 50 mgs of the good stuff. There we go. That should do that. And for legal purposes, I must clarify that the good stuff is prescribed Adderall. Though, I mean, bro, come on, like, fucking, there's Jason. Darktide, Jason loves Darktide. Unironically, he's probably played triple the amount of this game than I have. I love when Jason comes in my chat. He always says the darndest things. He watched the fucking, the Dream Mask music video about the normal pills, and he said, I gotta get on them. Are you actually on 50 though, Jason? Is that true? Am I remembering that right? No, 25 insta-release twice a day. Doesn't that equate to 50 in a day, though? Oh, wait, you're being dumb. You're being dumb. You're trolling me right now. He's trolling me right now. Not at the same time? Come on. That means you're on 50 in a 24-hour period. I'm being trolled. No, it's different. I promise. Hey, Jason, I hear it's a great time to get back in Destiny 2. They definitely care about their team and the game. Jason, what are you talking about? Is that... There's no way that's true. What are they, a fucking... There's no way that's true they lose their power and heat. Are they like a fucking... a canine unit left in the cruiser? Gigadose! Jason, please be safe. I worry about you, buddy. Jason. No, Jason. No. Told you, Jason says the darndest things. He's a fun little guy. Do not say Jason's relatable. You guys have not seen the things I have. Does your reality look like a regular show episode? Jeez. I bet on the Gigadose you would make the best fortress in the entire world in about 5 minutes. You'd have it fucking micromanaged already. It would play itself. He becomes hyper-focused on the dwarf fortress. How can I tell you guys that he's not relatable with that? Jason told me that ever since he's been started taking Adderall regularly, he doesn't eat as much. And he doesn't eat. He told me that one time he told me that all he had eaten in a 48-hour period was a Pop-Tart and some sink water. You've been eating well? Jason, I don't believe that. Adderall does mess with appetite, yeah. But you still have to eat. Just because you don't feel like you have to doesn't mean you... He did specify sink water. Jason does like Factorio. There was that new... Jason, did you see that new, like, 3D Factorio light? Like, it's in 3 dimensions? I don't remember what it's called, though. I think I put it in your Discord once. I got a Discord message. Oh, it's Jason. Satisfactory? No, actually, maybe. No, but I think there's a new one. Is Satisfactory new? No, it's not Satisfactory. There was a new one. But it looks like Satisfactory, though. Restreams and mechanics studying? What? Bye, Jason. Moi. Enjoy hunting. I hope you definitely don't get trolled by a guy with a nitro camping in and instigating from a window. Please do not call Jason real and relatable. He's the weirdest freak I know, and I'm not being funny. It's just true.
Unit ready to serve.
What force sword do I want? Which one do I have equipped right now? Blaze. Okay, so that's the one I want.
As the Omnissiah wills.
Okay. So, I already have a purple one, but I did want the perk on this bee. No soap. You didn't juju on that bait. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Oh, it's Mark 5 though. Scheisse. I don't want to ask what bravery juice is, so I don't think I'm going to. But whatever it is, be safe. That's alcohol, isn't it? I don't think that's good for you. I can say for SSRIs, you're not really supposed to drink on them. Oh yeah, Miosk, your friends had that wedding. How was that? Was that epic? I hope they had an epic time.
Remain efficient.
What is your...
Do I want to see the pics? At me on Twitter with them. I would love to see them. I want to see the court jester. Sherry, you're a warrior monk too? One day, Tanner and I will have the entire world be warrior monks, just like us.
How may this humble unit assist you?
It's just the best way to live, objectively. %40 damage? That's wild, actually. Wildly shit.
Do you wish your armaments to be refined?
You're uncultured. What does a warrior monk mean? Don't worry about being uncultured. I'm pretty sure it's a term that fucking Tanner and I only use. Warrior monks are people who don't do drugs or drink. Drugs meaning recreational drugs. We live in our monasteries and study tomes. Study the blade? No, we're monks. We don't hurt others either. So like 1% of the population, yeah. Straight edge? Yeah. We worship at the altar of CM Punk. Any CM Punk enjoyers? Guys, I still don't like that didn't let me fucking buy that thing.
What exactly does soul see?
You're ignorant as to what CM Punk is? CM Punk is a WWE wrestler. I'm not sure if he's still there or if he's retired. But his whole brand was about being straight edge and like saying no to drugs. At least it was for a while. Okay, Meowsk, I'll go take a look. Here I go. Yeah, Meowsk, this is epic. This is epic. You went all in on the court jester, and the last photo of you just in the background. Dang, you guys had Kakashi there? Bro, that was the coolest wedding of all time, actually, I think. In the state of Colorado, you don't have to have a legal witness, so you sign the wedding license as your jester name. You have Jingle Hands? Jester name kind of implies you put thought into it. Is it something you've used before or will use again?
Data interrogators will grant access to consignment yard.
Die. Holy shit. Planned this costumes 3 days before and flew out. Oh! Yeah, that's legendary. Yeah, guys, if you ever want me to see something, I would say put it in the tag, but I'll be honest, I always forget it's there. So if you're gonna tag it, also literally just at me. I promise I'm not big boy famous. I will see it. It won't get lost in a sea of things. And I check Twitter neurotically. You have a tag? Yeah, it's in my bio, I think. It's Master PCs, like Reese's Pieces. Because I had a whole rant where I fucking hate that people say it's Reese's Pieces, because PC rhymes with Reese. Fucking stupid. On my Psycho now has like a 10% chance whenever I deal warp damage to somebody to kill them instantly. So if you see someone's head blow up when I touch them, that's why. Colorado seems kinda lit. Like that. We're cooking. Thank God for Doc. I'm very happy that's my impact. My impact. Oh fuck. Oh, I fucking just saved the city right there with that move. The air was dry. Yeah, my dad lives in Colorado and he lives at like fucking 12,000 feet. Like on top of a mountain. And I haven't been there. I was only there once, and I got altitude sickness, even fucking medicating on altitude sickness drugs. It was dry as fuck. What's my hashtag? It's Master PCs. Again, that's my impact. You guys know I'm an icon. That's my impact. Fucking die. Jesus. Thank you. Like that. His fucking head blew up. They do say you get drunk faster at higher altitudes, yeah, that is what they say. I'm not a scientist, so I don't know the science behind it, except it probably has something to do with, like blood oxygenation or something. Ow. Great. Now I'm stuck down here with this guy. Look out, Forrest. I slice. Uh-oh. Nice, Sparta. Guys, I still can't believe that high school tea. What happened to high schoolers? Is it because I'm old now? I just didn't understand that people were like that and when I was in high school? I swear, like, my high school time was not like that. And I didn't know anyone like that. think we're on heresy difficulty right now. I'm trying to remember. Yippee. You know, what the fuck are you talking about? My high school wasn't insane. We just had the poop bandit and the decapitated rabbit. What the fuck are you talking about? One shot, nice. No, sir. I'm getting cooked. But King Cars, that's like... I mean, I guess it's not that abnormal to have people, like, cheating on their significant others and stuff in high school, but it just seems like... Bro, like, you're 17, like, what are you up to? Like, your life is supposed to be simple. Like, these are supposed to be the simple, like, stress-free days of your life, and you're just making your life as complicated and awful as possible. You know? Yeah, I think that it is a Christian school, probably, because she's Mormon, so she probably goes to some kind of religious school. Sir, thanks for gifting Astro Himbo. That's such an epic name. Oh, shit. High school, stress-free. Let's be honest, guys. The stress is in high school for the average person, unless your home life is very complicated, is just small peanuts. It's small peanuts. Mios, what the fuck is that? Did insane stuff not happen? No, nothing like that happened at my school. I went to a normal school with normal people. No one would smear shit all over the fucking bathrooms. What the fuck?
Send to the production nexus as soon as possible.
Midwest makes people go loco? Maybe. Again, like, as long as you're not overcomplicating your life or you don't have extenuating, like, home life circumstances, the stresses in high school should just be, oh man, I gotta write my 2-page essay. But these people, like, a lot of people, like, fucking add, like, this girl, like, fucking added so much stress to her life for, like, no reason. I don't know. High school's changed, I guess. Or maybe I was the one that was different. Cancel culture didn't really exist when I was in high school. At all. That's also probably something that's different. Think your school is really chill? It's possible. That was back before I was poor. I was privileged enough to be probably maybe upper middle class when I was in high school. A lot happened. But regardless, yeah, we were in an okay area. That was all my HP. There it all goes. Yeah, social media is different now too. Nobody fucking... The worst people were on Facebook and shit still when I was in high school. Like, that's a dead platform now for the youths. Right at the end of my time in high school, like, Vine was starting to become big. But then that came and went. I'm also glad I got out of high school before TikTok blew up. And Fortnite. Filipino moms love Facebook. All moms love Facebook. Actually, my mom uses Twitter. She doesn't use Facebook. My mom's a bit hip. She's with it, you know. Oh god, we're typing too many big things, I can't read them in time. Hey, what's wrong with trying to be a micro-influencer? I'll fight you. I'm a micro-influencer and it's the best thing ever. Yeah. Oh my god. When I get really stressed... Okay, so... Because my vibes are always immaculate, you know? The policy is if you're gonna cry, it's better to just laugh instead. So, when I'm super stressed at work, I just start, like, becoming the Joker. And I was getting cooked today at work, and oh, it was giggle time. They all thought I was crazy. I was laughing my ass off getting cooked. But like, instead of bitch about it, it's just funny to start laughing. What am I gonna do? Bitching about it won't solve anything, so we just laugh instead. It lightens the mood. It certainly helps me. Yeah, I'm going to become the Joker, you know? I was getting cooked. You know, that's how it is. Sometimes you get cooked. Your ultimate fear response? What, laughing? Yeah. Oh. Did you ever get bullied? Nah. My school didn't really have much of that, honestly. Obviously it happened, as it always does, but not really. People kind of stayed in their lane. Wow. Speaking of getting cooked, this flamer is fucking toasting me. Someone please kill it. It's standing right there. Joker Persona 5 Era 2, perhaps? Here we go. Reese hot take. Persona is lame. I'm a grown man. I don't want to be a high schooler in Japan. Even if I'm a phantom thief. Don't at me. Don't at me. You're out of the target demographic? Yeah. I already went through high school, guys. And I'm not so much of a weeaboo that I want to do it again just because it's in Japan. Even if the nurse is really hot. Honestly, just go... Girl DM shared my opinions. We spoke about it. She was tweeting about it. You don't want to be a 17-year-old dating a 32-year-old teacher? No, I want to be a 28-year-old dating a 32-year-old teacher. Also, I never grew up with the Persona games. So, like, I don't have the nostalgia attached to them. Because that school nurse should be in prison. Make no mistake. She should be on a list. At the very least. Oh. That guy just got cooked. Games I'm nostalgic for. Halo. World of Warcraft. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. What other games did I play a shit ton? The original Call of Duties. Modern Warfare, like Call of Duty 4. World at War. Battlefield Bad Company 2. Not Toontown. I never played Toontown. Didn't play Club Penguin either. Webkins? RuneScape. That's a big one. Can't forget the GOAT. Congregate. Yup. Armor Games. Pop Tropica? Nah. Did you play Neopets? A little. But honestly, I was too broke to afford all the microtransactions that made Neopets actually goated. Gears of War. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Neopets have microtransactions? Did not? Surely it did. That was surely the whole purpose. How else would it make money? Line Rider. Back in its prime, it didn't have them? Oh, shit. Then maybe... For some reason, I remember it having them. But maybe it was just a lot of time investment or a lot of, like, gotcha mechanics that you had to roll, even if they were free. Crash Bandicoot. Spyro the Dragon. Come the fuck on. Guys, I'm trapped over here. I need help. Legend of the Dragoon? No. My good friend Agent Tanner played Legend of the Dragoon in its entirety on stream. Go watch it. Is the VOD up? I believe so. It fucking took him a million years. I'm pretty sure it's going to be an 80 VOD series. We always joke that Tanner's still playing it to this day. Pokemon, Fire Red, Emerald. I was not in the crosshair for that. Oblivion. Fallout 3. I'm just naming all the games I played in high school and in middle school. Jet Force Gemini? No, I did not play that. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even sure if I know what that is. Pokemon Diamond? I played Diamond. I played Pearl. But I was in high school, late high school, I think, maybe, when that came out. I was kind of not beyond Pokemon, because I was still playing it. But I was on my way out of the fandom. It just wasn't the same. But I did kind of miss the Game Boy Color. I was a Game Boy Advance kid. The color always seemed so cool. PSP kid. I didn't know many of those. Space Pinball on Windows. Goated. Billy Hatcher. Goated. What a bizarre game. I wonder why he never took off. Hey bro, in 3rd grade in the computer lab, all you had was Space Pinball. Cool math games and shit didn't exist back then. It was like fucking 2006. Third grade Homestar Runner? Oh my god. You have no idea how Solitaire works? Don't you like have to build up the suits from smallest denomination to largest? But I'm not sure exactly the mechanics of it, because it's obviously more complex than that. But like cards lay on top of each other, and you can't move a card, I think, that's underneath another one, I believe. So you have to, like, shift them around to try to get them all in order. I think. I haven't played Solitaire in probably 10 years. Maybe longer. I think you can move groups of cards, but you can't move a single card without moving the ones that are on top of it. Oh, fuck. It's order and alternating colors. Yeah. It's kind of a fun game, actually, Solitaire. Okay, I gotta focus or we're gonna lose. Oh, I gotta get this guy up quick. Damn. I think that's it. He's getting fucking chomped on. Chaos Spawn says glomps you. So he's getting killed by a dog. He's 1v1ing a Chaos Spawn. That's me. He got the dog off of him. The guy went AFK because he thought it was over. Okay, he's back. It's up to him now. He should honestly say, fuck this guy and come rescue the two of us while the other guy's getting eaten. Pull out your melee weapon, God's sake! Oh. Oh my god, he's making a break for it! It's not over yet. Not yet. Protect him! Protect our oh! Protect our king! I bet I just woke up Ash's dog. Why am I nearly dead? Instantly. Your Discord mod started bringing back glomping. Execute them.
Thank you, veteran.
Bro, I'm getting cooked. This Chaos Spawn is cooking me up. Run is saved though. That guy literally was a hero. He saved the run. She spread it to Lando. She's not the sweetest. She's a fucking terrorist. This thing is so tanky, and we do not have the squad to deal with it. Reese has Discord? Surely you're joking. I don't have a Discord, but I have Discord. No, I do not have a server. I was thinking about that recently, just because it'd be fun, but I haven't really given it any serious thought. I wouldn't have the time to attend to it, and I wouldn't just want to make it and then hand it off to somebody, you know? A notification server? What about the notification Twitter? Come on, guys. The notification Twitter. Phew! Yeah, you say you just want a casual stream? Yeah. Don't do it, you'll go wild in there. Why? It's just a Discord, guys. Calm down, son. It's just a drawing. Ali Dap Dap, I see your Reese photo card. It's a very cute. Let's go. Make it emote only like Big Ham? Yeah, I don't have any emotes, guys. Okay, listen. But Jason would be in that Discord. Yeah. Oh, he would. And he would be a rotten, vile, disgusting, evil, rotten freak. So, yeah. Don't know about that. That's kind of cool.
Do you require an additional purchase?
What, Discord? I don't have one. We were discussing that I don't have one. Not once have I said that I'm gonna make one. No, I haven't said anything like that. And when you guys do that bit, we truly are the same, and never forget it. You're gonna add stickers? What the heck? Stickers. Stickers? What the hell is that? Emotes? No, it's fine. They're just huge emotes. What the? What the? Hind attack helicopter. Metal Gear. The more you watch me, the more you realize how similar we are. That's what happens when you spend 28 years in someone's proximity. You kind of just become the same person. The nitty-gritty is different, but the broad strokes are the same. Jesus, that sounds brutal. What level am I now? 22? Shit. That really does sound brutal. What time is it? We've almost been going 2 hours. I'm probably going to do a shorter one today, but I did want to turn it on because I was bored and lonely. But I do have to eat. If you can believe it, guys, I had 2 peanut butter jelly and sandwiches at 3 p.m. Right before work as I was walking out the door, and then I haven't eaten since because I could have eaten at work, but our food has really been messing me up again, and so I'm just not doing it. Add some sink water. Oh my god, you're so fucking... Okay, guys, here we go. Here comes the privilege. I don't like tap water. I refuse to drink it. If I literally just spend $4 to get 40 bottles of water. I don't care if it's going to be floating in the fucking Pacific Ocean. Tap water is too hard. It's got too many fucking minerals in it. And you bet that shit's gotta be purified water. I refuse to drink fucking spring water. I don't want fucking rocks in my water. Midnight sink water? What about midnight fucking bottle water? Like, I used to have sink water when I was a kid because my parents refused to buy bottled water because we just have it on tap. I'm a man now and I will buy my fucking water. It costs $4 to get a goddamn 40-pack of purified water. $4. Onto raw water? You guys are freaks. You know, it doesn't really feel like I'm playing Psyker when I'm using this. Like, this thing's kind of wild. Miyosuke was even funnier the second time. When Fiji water is a thing, Fiji water is still a thing. You play Outlast Trial? Do I know that game? I do know that game. I haven't played any of the Outlast games before. Outlast Trial, is that the one that's co-op? This thing kind of eats up ammo, though. What the fuck is Evian water? Fuck is that? Am I out of the loop? Is that a joke? I literally couldn't tell you if it is. Is it from a bird? Yeah, like, I don't know. What's Evian water? Chubas play trials? Well, because Chubas are desperate for collab games. I am not so limited. That. Oh, I can give myself ammo. I'm not gonna, though. I'm gonna wait until my teammates need it.
Last night, I
It's a brand? The pink bottle cap? The fuck? I've never heard of that my entire life. I want to try that fucking Japanese brand, like fucking like what is it? Pocari Sweat? Yeah. Whatever that is, I want to take a sip. Especially if it's from a 32-year-old school nurse who's very alternative. Pocari Sweat is not water? Yeah, but I'm now thinking about it. We're talking about beverages. And it reminded me of it. Yeah, it's like a hydration thing. This thing kind of cooks. Oh no. Wow, you just walked right by me. That's kind of rude. Favorite brand of water? Guys, I just get like the fucking Kroger brand purified water. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna give us ammo. You ever drink Calpico? No, I've not. This is like tickling him. I don't think I'm gonna waste my bullets on that. We'll light him on fire with the push and we'll just cut him. We're just gonna cut him. You guys ever hate when there's someone that you think is funny or like interesting, like a content creator, like you've never met them, but then like the years go by and like they become problematic and you can't really, you still quote them all the time, but you can't really tell people where it's from because like they turn into like a neo-Nazi or like a predator. It makes me really upset, actually, because there's some funny people out there that have completely ruined their own image and, like, retroactively make you unable to enjoy their things. Oh, to separate the art from the artist. No. I'm not doing that. Sky does Minecraft. Oh, Jesus. XQC, I'll be honest, he's always been shit. Jesus, get cooked! Like, I quote Sam Hyde sometimes from some of his older stuff, but like I kind of can't talk about him anymore. He was always slightly problematic, but it's gotten much worse. Sir, thanks for gifting Andy V2 a sub.
The production nexus is just below you.
Dang, this is wild. Ryan from Achievement Hunter? What happened to Ryan? I'm out of the loop on that one. Wait, no, I'm not thinking. I'm thinking of someone else. I do know what happened to Ryan.
Everyone is guilty of something. All enforcers know that. Or can you say your conscience is clean?
Remember Funhouse, guys? Back when it was like heyday Funhouse, like in fucking like 2016, 17. Remember how epic that was? How fun that was? Wow. Right when they were starting up, that shit fucking imploded real quick. The Adam Kovic shit happened, and that whole thing just fucking fell apart. Rooster Teeth is definitely in shambles now. The whole thing's just a piece of shit. Bernie fucking was like, pro Jared. Oh, fuck. It's sad how long we could go on about all the content creators who've come out and been like pieces of shit or ruined their image. Yeah, I wanted to work at Rooster Teeth back in the day, like I think a lot of people did, because they were seemingly a very progressive and, like, fun workplace. Turns out, if it seems too good to be true, it's because it is. Let's go, Thou. Fucking finished work. Good job. They just used to produce so much good content of all kinds, and now they're literally they're washed. They're washed. Most of the people who are worth anything from that company have left and have been gone for a while. Bullets. Bro. Bro. Bullets. Yeah, Monty. Now they get his random Ruby collabs. Yeah, and there was that whole thing about the recent Ruby season. About it being... I don't know, people were trying to say it was... I don't know. Yondev? Let's be honest. Was Yondev ever worth the following? Be honest. I've never understood it. The guy's always been a freak. Don't pretend otherwise. Taking him 500 years to make the world's shittiest game. I think the thing about Yondev, it's just become cool to like him if you want to be edgy. Actually, I think there's some more serious allegations coming out about him very recently. So, yeah. Was always thought about watching Explosion in slow motion. No, I think there are people that seriously were like interested in him and his content. Like, people will say they watched Christian like ironically, but then they would fucking consume all of his content, her content. We'll settle with their content, because honestly I'm not educated enough on that. Didn't Yondev misappropriate funds? Hate to break it to you guys, but where do you think all your subscription money's going? Not back into the channel, that's for goddamn sure. We laundering it. To Maruchan Ramen? Head to the consignment yard? Where the fuck is it?
This was no animal. It had a mind of
Oh,
malice.
it's right here. Bullet! Guys, you guys can fund my ramen addiction off of $15. You can fund a whole month. Make no mistake. It doesn't cost anything. Bet it tasted spookier. I was kind of upset that the packaging of the actual, like, bricks wasn't different. It was just the outside packaging. I was disappointed. You miss eating ramen? Well, I got great news for you, Van. You can get Maruchan ramen packs for $7 for like 25 of them. 24. Let's use even numbers. Shit. And guess what? It's delicious and not nutritious.
Finally, justice for its victims.
Okay, we're cooking. Who are you? Let's spend it all on one flavor? I don't know, guys. I'm partial to the chicken flavor. The other ones are okay. Beef is not bad. Is there someone back here trying to shoot me? Hup. We need a hup emote, too. You tried to Indo me? No. I'll be honest again. I'm pretty pale. I barely know what that is. Uh-oh. Demon host.
Darkness of a demon host.
I can hear it, but I don't see it. Is it over? Oh, there it is.
Justice for the tormented.
Eh. Okay, I missed. If we're re-explaining what Indomie is, I don't know what it is. If we already said so, please say so again. I'm not scrolling up for it.
As a circuit.
They really shot the fucking demon host. Nistro, thanks for the... It's gone. The thing about the demon host is there's literally no reason to attack it. You don't get anything for killing it. It doesn't give you more, like, rewards. It's pointless. I mean, I have to try killing this thing now because I'm probably next. Nistro, thanks for $7. Yes, I'm not next. I get to live. I want to live. That was a raptor strike. Does Connor ever say raptor strike when he streams? Raptor strike! That's another fucking Connor and Reeseism. A jumping strike is always called a fucking raptor strike. For no real reason. I'm not even sure when the first time we fucking haven't heard, when the first time we ever said that. It's always raptor strike, and you do a fucking jump attack. I couldn't tell you why we say it, or when we started it. But if you ever ask him about it, he'll know what I'm talking about. What could die already? Jesus. You love the imagery it evokes? Yeah, and the inflection is important. You always have to pitch up. It's a raptor strike! You know? You can't say it without the right tone. We're hosing. Makes you think of a Digimon. I'll be honest, guys. I was never really into Digimon. I don't really get it. The thing that's cool about Pokemon is that the evolutions usually, especially back in the day, made sense. Why does that one, like, yellow thing turn into, like the little yellow thing with the wings on its head turn into a big sexy lady? Why are Digimon just people? Yeah, Cherry, it's definitely the latter. The skinny white nerd jumping off the couch, down striking with the stick, that's a raptor strike. Get sliced, get sliced. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can't do that to me twice. I bet you can't. But you can't do that twice. Okay, yeah. He didn't even try. Yeah, Digimon just isn't cool enough. How do you feel about Yu-Gi-Oh? Connor and I collected the cards for a while, but we never played. But I do think the cards are cool. Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl are always peak. Fucking prof. Lando loves he loves Dark Magician Girl. Yeah, Digimon just wasn't marketed nearly as well as Pokemon. It just didn't really catch on. Connor always loved Agumon, though. I liked, Connor liked Agumon, but he didn't like... What's his name? Something Greymon? Whatever the last Digivolve form of it is. I always liked, Bakumon. Oh, I have to show you guys something once we're done with this mission. It's nothing crazy or important, so don't expect it to be. It's something that only I would care about. But the world has to know. Did any of the Digivices? Jesus, no. It's about to show us... No, it's nothing that I have, no. When you guys see what it is, you'll be mad that you didn't believe that it's nothing special or important. Because it's not special or important. It's kind of whack using this gun. I'm a psyker right now. Sushi and Myosk being the same person? Have you ever seen them together in the same room? Because I sure as hell haven't. Nice try. No such thing as flinch, huh? Bullet hose time. I take more ammo. I take more ammo. I'm greedy. It's for me. It's for me. Uh-oh. Not this shit again. It's even on the same tile. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I want to live. Oh, Jesus, no. Don't you dare shoot me. Don't you dare shoot me twice. Why isn't this working? Am I clicking too early? I'm dead for it. Shit. I think I clicked 1 millisecond too early, so it canceled instead of going off. Well, at least he's focusing my fucking dead corpse. While I'm down, time to go check Twitter. Anything epic happening? No. Out. How people still call it Twitter? No one was ever calling it X. No one. I bet you even the fucking Elon stans, and yeah, I'm using that term because that's what they are. I bet even they don't fucking call it X. Yeah, they'll have to ban me from the website before I start calling it X. Oh, God. You know, have you guys like seen the big write-up that Elon is actually obsessed with the letter? Like he's been trying to make X like a thing forever. It's really cringe. It'd be cool that he was so chuny if he wasn't a piece of shit. But like, it's such a chuny thing. Yeah, that's why one of his babies is called like X. Space X, yep. That's, he just loves the letter X. He's a weird guy. Cherry, you had a BL on fucking... Cherry had that locked and loaded. Oh god damn. Sheesh. Okay, but now I have to, before I forget. Very important news. So we hide this. We window capture. Okay, hold on. We go here, 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 here. Oh. I'm just making not a Crosby up. A Crosby update, he's fine. A surprise? No, it's nothing interesting. It's something that I'm very upset about. Okay. I'm just making sure I'm not going to show anything silly. I'm not. So, Games Workshop, the people that make Warhammer, the other day they updated their website. And this is worse in every way that matters. Look how few things are on screen at once. What's with this weird border here on all of these? Like, let's shop Warhammer, alright? Why can I only see 4 things? Where do I find everything? Oh, it's way down here. Okay, I want Space Marines. Where do I find those? Is it here? Let's see the full range. I've had to click 3 times to get to this page now. Why is this site so claustrophobic? It's like I'm on 200% zoom and it's showing 9 of 9. This was showing the full range, by the way. You used to be able to, like, check boxes for filters. It's so bad. Okay, we're gonna go back into here. And I'm gonna try to get into the Wayback Machine and get onto the old website. Oh, Jesus. So, let's just go from, like, let's see, is this a good snapshot? What about Scheisse? Wayback Machine is always finicky, as it always is. Okay. This is from March of this year. Is it gonna... It keeps giving me an HTTP 301 response. This is the right web address. Wayback Machine isn't working. Why is this working? It's the fucking Wayback Machine. It's really not that complex of a machine. Is your browser blocking it? Why would it? Is that how the Wayback Machine works? Okay, well, first we'll just go back to this and look around. Is there like a go back to the old store button? Like, why is this so obtuse? Why can't I find out how to fucking find everything? Shit. Warhammer 40,000. Space Marines. Can I just see all of it? You used to be able to see all of it. Is this all of it? Why is it only 4 per page at a time? It used to be like this, but they would be filled to the edges. And all these giant boxes. Oh, and here's the worst part. We haven't gotten to the worst part yet. Here comes the worst part. I want to see this Dreadnought. Let's look at the pictures. They used to have 360-degree pictures for everything that was modern. Every new sculpt and the used to be able to rotate. There's no 360 anymore. You just have the stills. This thing's sick, by the way. It's a nice Gundam. He's like a melee Dreadnought. Specifically, so he has flamethrowers and claws. He's for like ripping up tanks. But now the product page is needlessly massive. Yeah. Look how fucking giant this page is. Why are we so zoomed in? I saw someone on Reddit describe it as claustrophobic, and it was the best word. I feel like so crushed. Why is this center frame and that's all it is? The second I booted it up the other day, I was pissed. I was so fucking mad. I was so mad. I couldn't believe it. It's a travesty. Like, this thing's pretty old. This sculpt, it wouldn't have had 360. But, like, this thing's brand new. It came out this year. Why don't we have 360 anymore? The Necron Overlord does look sick. Where is he? This thing is sick. Like, he's, like, phasing into reality. So, like, he's partially there. He's sick. That's pretty cool. But I hate fucking websites with white backgrounds, though. So fucking bright. Look at this thing. Manticore, that's cool. Sure wish I could go to its store page. It's a brand new store page. It came out last week and rotate it. Oh, I can't. Yeah, she's the new leader of the cities of Sigmar. Brand new. Fuck. Start here, my ass. New and exclusive. It's Fulgrim. Is that out? Pre-order. Oh, shit. Why the site change? I don't know. It's Fulgrim. I wish it wasn't resin. It's so hard to work with. But God, that's cool. This thing's fucking finally out. Jesus. Do you paint them yourself? Yeah. Oh, we got this guy's out now too? Is he resin? Please say no. Fuck. He's cool though. These are all brand new. I have this thing. I haven't painted him yet because this shit is fucking wild. Yeah. Painting stream when I have $5 million, can actually have a setup that's worth anyone's time. Does paint not adhere nicely into resin? Resin's just hard to work with. One, yes. And two, the plastic is really soft, so it's easy to clean up. And the resin is hard. You can't, like, carve it, really. She's cool. What? Why is this one of the pictures for her, though? And now it won't go back to the other ones? Site's broken, too. This is cool. Wow. Filters. Okay. So if I turn these filters off, clear. Like, why can't I filter by faction in here? This site sucks. I'm pissed. I'm super pissed. How big are they? I mean, I don't have any out here. It depends. They're heroic scale, 32 millimeter for a 6 foot tall man. So like, that big. I'd go get one, but I don't. Fuck it, I'll do it. I'll do it. Fucking bag. They're this big. See gamer subs? Oh, yeah, it's just a fucking shaker ball. Yeah. He's probably like 8 feet tall. What flavor you got? I don't even remember. I haven't had it in a while. I just use the shaker bottle for other things. I think the Shy Lily flavor is good, I think. I'm not sure if that's the one I have. The problem with gamer subs is they have too many names that are like cringe to say. They've gone too far. Shy Lily's Blowhole Blast is... That's a hard one to palate. It tastes like Baja Blast, though. Yeah, they're called, like, titty milk. Or Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, they're this big. So each figure is around 100 and unpainted. Not all of them. This guy is $60 for a box of 10. But yes, unassembled and unpainted. I never finished the basing on them. They have just like an Astro Granite base. I didn't even paint the damn wearing. So they come in sets? Some of them. Their figure you currently are working on? I'll be honest guys, I haven't painted since I moved in here. I've been fucking dying. I've been getting killed. stuff I need for it. I just haven't at the time. It requires a state of mind that I haven't been able to get to. That's okay. They're not going anywhere. Oh, but streaming's easy. Painting little guys is hard. People do die when they are killed. Okay. Just about 2.5 hours? That's pretty goated. Do you think you would ever stream painting them? Absolutely, but I'm not just gonna stream on some scuffed, like, fucking hand cam setup. I would need... The only way it would be fun and interesting to watch and stream is if it's, high quality. Scuff equals charm? Not if the whole point is, like, painting a miniature. You have to be able to see what's happening. You need really nice cameras that ideally you can autofocus. You need to have different... I'm not sure if you need full armatures, but something that holds the camera steady at a good angle, like, so, like, not just fucking, like, putting it on top of something and pointing it down, or like a shitty arm. You would need a whole fucking thing. Just Steal Connors, he's not streaming. I don't think we have a camera that could do it justice. Or an arm that could hold said camera. I'd also need better lighting. Trust me, it's a whole thing. I've thought about it. It's a whole thing. A DSLR starting kit. DSLR starter bundle. Fuck. Oh, yeah, I can afford this easy, guys. Easy. Yup. $534 on Amazon. Is that actually a good price for a DSLR? Ugh. The best budget DSLR for beginners, according to Tech Radar. What does it cost? Where do I buy this thing? Somebody give me $20. I missed it. They all cost $500 minimum. Stream Elements, you gotta help me. I need to have my, the tip alert, I think it needs to be here. And I need to try it so that it, thought that was an IRL dog. No, it's just my alert. And I think I need to move my chip alert here, and I need it to stay on screen longer. I think it was $20. Thanks, Ash, for $20. But yeah, I think the thing with DSLR is that you want to be able to buy different lenses for them. Yeah. Wait, which is better, bits or tips? My tip link goes straight to me. Bits, I think Twitch takes a cut of. The other one's just connected to my PayPal. I don't believe anyone gets a cut except for maybe PayPal. But I don't think so. Even then, I think it literally just goes straight to me. Bits have Twitch taken, skipping some off the top, as is their right. Leet? Thanks, Jabo, for the Leet dono. I mean, if you want to do bits, that's fine with me. Honestly, do nothing, that's fine with me too. Could open a throne with the gear you need? I'm not doing that. Because I can't promise I'll ever use it often. So, serve, thanks for the 420. But I'm a warrior monk, so I'm not gonna say nice. Did not know it barked? Oh, it does. Always assumed donut links were easier? Yeah. I mean, most people have them, no? A Twitch noob? It's alright. It only barks because I set it up that way. Penguin thanks for the 20. But yeah. I think that's it. I think that's it for today. They cut my hours at work, which means I'll stay poor, but it means I have Saturday off. Tomorrow is my last day of working this week. I don't know why they cut my hours. I don't know why. They didn't tell me they were gonna. It's just I went from working 45 to working 29 this week. And next week I work 26 and a half. The fuck is that? I mean, brass tacks, alright? I'm gonna be poor whether I work 40 or 29. So if sometimes I have to work 29, okay. Is it the shaving? No. I usually am better about it. But, like, I literally woke up today and I looked at it and I was like, I think it's okay, guys. It wasn't. There's someone who works, like, 60 hours a week and she's like, well, I needed to pay my rent and I'm not getting any roommates. I'm like, if you are working, if you're in a situation where you have to work 60 hours a week to make ends meet solely for yourself, something has to change. Yeah, she's like, hey Reese, welcome in. I was like, yup, and it's like 4 p.m. and I'm working till 11:30 or whatever. And I was like, when did you get here? Anonymous, thanks for the lead. She's like, oh, I got here at 7. I'm like, when do you leave? 8. 7 a.m. to 8 p.m. Oh, okay. I'd kill myself. In Minecraft. I'd go into the nether and throw myself into the lava. Love that for her. That's ethical. Like, what is she up to? I don't know why she'd do it. Every time I'm like, girl, either get a roommate, find somewhere cheap, or find a new job. You can't. It's not worth it. For what? For what? I'm working 40 to 45 on average, and it's not jiving. 60. I'd be sending it. What are the labor laws where you live? I mean, I'd say in most places in the States you're allowed to work 60. Like, you can definitely do that. There's no law saying you can't, as long as you get paid and you get the state mandated breaks. She's so real. Guys, no, she shouldn't be doing it. Get a fucking roommate. It cuts your rent in half. I refuse to get a roommate. I'm living by myself. Then you're gonna not live in your house. You're living in this goddamn restaurant. Rivets, thanks for the 333. Nice. Do not normalize the grind. No, we were all meant for more than that. That is literally gonna kill her. Not my business. It's like that even with a roommate? Not necessarily. You'll be broke, but like you won't be working 60 hours. Maybe you can go down to 40 hours. Have a normal grind. Because like in most places, unless you're like living in fucking Los Angeles, if you have at least one roommate, it should be doable. Especially if you're making like 15 plus an hour. That's not a good wage, mind you. That's not. But like most places have apartments where if you're splitting it 2 ways, it's doable on at least that much. Most places in America. There are obviously outliers. There are outliers. Los Angeles, that's shite. New York City, that's shite. But like, just pick a suburb somewhere. You can get like, you know, a 1-bedroom apartment for not that much in most suburbs. Hell, get on fucking Zillow. Connor, Bryn, Tim, and I paid $1,600 a month total for a 4-bedroom, 3.5 bath home. Just go to a suburb, y'all. Shit. And a half? Yeah. A half bath doesn't have a tub. Or a shower. It's just a sink and a toilet. That's a half bath. You guys didn't know that? I thought that was pretty common nomenclature. Y'all clearly haven't been on fucking Zillow. That's more bathrooms than I thought there'd need be. 1 in the master, 1 in the guest suite, 1 upstairs, and then the half bath was on the ground level. So 3 and a half. Oh, I don't think I can lift that with my 3 fingers up. Kansas sucks to live in, but at least it's cheap. I mean, you can find a middle ground. And I don't live in a place that's so wildly expensive right now where you can't find something relatively affordable. I think she just chooses not to. But yeah, I don't get it. 60 hours. Pretty nice house. It was a really good deal. Connor hated it because it was in the sticks, but also it wasn't. It was too big though, especially after Tim moved out. It was too much house. Maybe she chose to live that way. She should go complain about it. She complains about it every day. She goes, "I've been here since 7." And I go, "You choose to do that. You set your own availability at this workplace. It's voluntary. You lose your right to complain. You lose your right to complain a lot. I will never waive away my right to complain sometimes. But like, complaining about the same exact thing every single day that you signed up for is a bit iffy. You're allowed to say work is shit. That's just true. But saying, I've been here all day, you signed up for it. I don't know. My, socialist streak kind of ends in those kind of situations. She shouldn't have to work that much in the first place, but since we live in a society which will let you and encourage you, don't complain when you sign up for it. That's all I'll say on that. And they're like, oh, well, let her complain. It's the only thing we have. I mean, I'm not going to stop her, but I'm just saying, like, what do you want from me? I don't know. She's trying to become a fucking franchisee, supposedly. One of these days, I'll own this restaurant, or I'll own my own location. Good fucking luck. You're gonna be here for the next 10 years. I've seen better people in this chain get turned down for franchises. They've tried. Lol, literally why? It doesn't even make that much money. Yeah, restaurants, notably a safe investment. It literally doesn't even make that much money. She's killing herself to hopefully become a franchisee just so she can have no money. She ain't gonna do that by having no roommates. She's an idiot. It's alright. My dream is to own a McDonald's branch. If I don't know how many of y'all have worked in fast food before, and have worked in fast food where you have access to how much money gets spent on the truck that shows up every single day. My location probably spends $16,000 a day on the truck. I think, at least. It's and then you think about how much money you get profit a day, or it is gross, the gross income in a day. You subtract the truck, you subtract wages, you subtract how much cut the corporation gets, you subtract the bills. It sounds like a cushy gig on paper because it's just passive income. You just own a restaurant. Yeah, and you get 5% of the gross at the end of the day. It's brutal. I don't know why the hell she wants to do it. I don't know why anyone does. Only if you're fucking rich already. And 100% of the stress. Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. The food business isn't safe if you're not already rich. Yeah. And she's certainly fucking not. She's working the line just like I am. Oh well. I'm still cooking, y'all. I'm cooking. Even though I lied to their faces today and told them, yeah, I'll definitely, you know, I'm not planning on leaving here anytime soon. I'll become a leader and get the raise if you guys want. Fully knowing that I'll probably leave as soon as I possibly can. But it's just less stress if I just tell them that. I'll tell them what they want to hear and then just dip when it becomes possible. He's cooking. I'm cooking. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying. I'm spinning many plates. No new oil burns? Maybe. Maybe. My paycheck fucking sucked today, guys. I got paid today. I was literally right. I've been telling myself it was going to be $200 because I missed 2 weeks of work. $210. We're fucking rich. We're fucking rich. It's a king's bounty. Oh well. Life goes on. I'm not gonna bitch about it. It's fine. It's funny. Additional $10? You're right. I thought it'd be $200. It was $210. I don't know. I'm still very fortunate in many ways. So it's okay. Very fortunate in many ways. It's alright. I'm not like in any danger of getting out on the streets. I have a good support system, so it's okay. And they don't even let you spend it? When I end stream, I'm getting back on there. I don't know why it wouldn't let me spend it. I checked my account. I have way more than enough that I need. Like, come on. I don't get it. Why wouldn't it fucking let me spend $10? Your work tossed you that 10 for Dark Tide? Oh, they tossed me that 10 because I was owed it by law. Make no mistake. I was owed that money. Oh well. I'll live. Oh my god, and I'm missing more work for fucking Thanksgiving. I have to. I'm missing another like 5 days at the end of the month. I'm getting cooked. To be fair, I didn't think I'd get COVID. As much as many people say, like, oh, it's still bad, in a lot of places it's really not. It's just kind of a fact of life. Like, I can't be expected to, like, to act like I'm still gonna die or whatever. In many places it's still bad. But where I am and where I've been, it's not. So yeah, I didn't expect it. Oh well. You must return to Crosby? Yeah, I'll see him. I'll see him. Oh, see, there I go. I fucking touched my hand, and my finger caught on my fingernail, and I didn't like that, so I started biting it instantly. Such a fucking bad habit. I've been doing it for so long. I don't like when my nails catch on things. I don't like the feeling of my nail being pushed by stuff. So it has to go to the edge of my fingertip and that's it. I don't know why. I don't really have any weird, like, neurotic habits except for that. I don't like when my fingernails catch on things. If I'm in bed and my nails, I can tell, like, catch on the sheets, I get up out of bed and I go clip my nails. That's normal? So many people have long as fuck nails. There's no way that's normal. Most people have nails that go past their fingertips. Or at least just about. An instinctual thing? I don't fucking know. All I know is it's made me bite my nails for fucking 15 years. Show of hands? How short are those MFers? Nope. They're bad. Oh, they're bad. That's okay. We can't all be perfect. A nail file? That's so much fucking work. God gave me a nail file. And it's my teeth. They're working, you're perfect, and show me those miserable things. I've heard that line before. They fucking were starting to use... They're trying to get a fucking... Hey guys, no more making stuff like grabbing chicken and things with your hands because it gets your gloves oily and then you get oil all over the packaging. And it's bad for the presentation. I'm not using that fucking fork. The chicken fork to fucking stab chicken fillets or spoon to scoop nuggets. God gave me a spoon and a fork. Right here. They want us to fucking... You're telling me I need to make 8 sandwiches in the next 45 seconds and I have to stab each fillet individually? Fuck no. Not doing it. I don't care if their fucking chicken package is a bit oily. Don't care. Write me up. You won't. Fuck, now I'm like fucking... I don't know right on any nails. They're all long. I haven't bitten them in a couple days, so now they're too long. How come I don't see more streamers doing that? Do they have more self-control, or do they just care more than I do? Should I just not bite my nails on streams? I'd say that's a red flag, but it's not. I'm just being myself. Nail biting stream now? I don't know. Connor doesn't like when I do it. Like this noise, like the me picking at it. He doesn't fucking like it. He's like, can you fucking stop doing that? It's not even like I'm anxious. But now that I've started, I can't stop. Do you guys crack your toes? What if you paint them? Never. That would stop me from fucking biting them. It's a habit I picked up because my mom used to fucking... You know, like as a parent does when you're a kid. They like fucking... like mess with you and stuff. And she'd like grab my... like Connor and I's feet and like pull on our toes until they cracked. But now it's become a habit. So like you take your toes and you curl them under your foot and push the toe knuckles down into the floor. And you crack your toes. It's just like cracking your fingers. You can do it. It feels just as relieving as cracking your fingers. I don't trust people who don't crack their fingers. Because there are people that don't. What, do they go around with like the fucking buildup? The pressure buildup in their knuckles? You push mine one by one with your hands? Nah, I gotta be efficient. I can't crack my neck. Or my shoulders. It just kinda crackles. You never learned how? To crack your fingers. You can do it many ways, but if you really want to try, you can just fold your fingers a bit, and then take your other hand, and then you press down on the, like that, you press down on the knuckles. Or you can push them out. You can do it one by one, where you just push down on them from the top. You can Tokyo Ghoul, you can do it one-handed. It seems like it's something bad is about to happen, and then it cracks, and you're like, oh, it's fine. You're not gonna hurt yourself. You crack your fingers like Kaneki can. See, exactly. Cactus knows. Even your wrist pops sometimes. I don't think mine do. Usually the only things that crack on me is my lower back, because I'm old, and my fingers and toes. I don't really crack anything else. Bryn he could crack his neck, but like a fucking chiropractor to himself. Like, he fucking puts a hand on the top of his head and one on his chin, and he can like twist it. I'm like, bro, one of these days you're gonna do that and then just fall over dead. You're just gonna fucking break your neck. Your knees crack when you get up? Same. If we ever have Bryn here, and I remember this and I'm still streaming, I'll try to have him show. Your left shoulder cracks? Neither of my shoulders crack. Okay. We had a nice little tangent for 25 minutes. Not bad. That's Jason. His bones squeak like a rusty gate. I think that's the sink water calcifying your bones because of the high mineral content. Return of the King. Sink water makes you strong. Yeah, because it fuses all your bones together at the joints. The worst is hard water that comes out of your shower. If you have hard water in your shower, hard water? You guys, that's a real term. I'm not gonna be gaslit. Hard water is water that has really high mineral content. Really high mineral content. Usually it's like water that comes straight from like a well. Like if your house doesn't, like it has like groundwater sourced water, you can tell it smells kind of coppery if it's really hard. It stains your shower real quick if you don't maintain it. I call all gross water egg water. Because it smells kind of sulfurous. Like metal? Yeah, it kind of smells like metal. Has really high like iron content or whatever the fuck. It has a smell. You can smell it. You trust me, if you can compare the two, like if you've always had hard water, then you probably don't know. But like if you've had non-hard water and then go back, you will know. You will be able to tell the difference, for sure. Your anemia? One of my ex-girlfriends was anemic, and she convinced us to go donate blood, and they said, you're anemic, you can't. And then she left, and I was sitting there getting, like, fucking donating blood. The fuck? Actually scammed. She's like, let's go to the blood drive, that'll be fun. I was like, okay, because if your girlfriend says, let's go, you go, all right. They sit me in the chair, and she walks up and says, oh, they're not gonna let me because I'm anemic. I'm just gonna go. You didn't donate it? She took it? Yeah. Like, bro. I didn't mind donating blood, but it's like, I got roped in. Hold on, this whole operation was your idea. Yeah, I got finessed. Oh my god, more tea from work today. Some poor girl got fucking finessed. She's a coordinator, and another coordinator asked her to come cover his shift because he had a family thing that he had to go to, and then he'd also pay her $40. And she said, "Yup, I'll come in. Sure thing, I'll help you out." She showed up. He didn't give her $40, and his family thing was going to a sports game. She got owned. This guy is like a fucking obnoxious prick. He's obnoxious. So imagine my shitty hair with the shaved sides, but then it's even shorter and the top is pulled all the way back into a really teeny tiny like a wolf tail. Yeah. What's his fucking name? I don't even know if it's his birth name. His name's Orion, too. You can just imagine this man based off of those two things about him. Yeah, it's... He's the kind of guy who will always yell at the kitchen to be faster, and the second you're holding on him because he's too slow up front, he won't hear about it. He won't care. Everyone's got to move faster but him. Come on, guys, let's push that speed of service down. And then you flood the chutes with all the food that they need, and he can't keep up, and then it's like, oh. What happened, buddy? I thought we were trying to get it down. He was gone for 3 weeks on a vacation recently, and it was so awesome. I literally forgot he worked there, and then he came back, and I was like, fuck. I can't call him a pussy. I'll get in trouble. And while I'm not against getting in trouble, it's got to be for a good cause. And I'm not sure that's one of them. And he still works there? You guys know. Anyone who's had a job knows that there are absolutely people who have jobs at places they never should have, and nobody calls them on it. Chew on the wires in the store. I was in the office earlier and I was looking at all the wires and stuff on the wall, and it's like, oh, when I was an electrician, I used to set those up. They said, you're an electrician? Why the fuck are you here? You're right. Got me there. Guys, you started me fucking bite my nails, and now I can't stop. Help. He works up front. He doesn't wear gloves. He doesn't know how to... He doesn't work in back. And that's the thing that's the worst. He doesn't work in back. So then why are you yelling at us, bro? You have no idea what you're looking at back here. It might as well be a fucking Matrix. He's seeing all the green codes and thinking he can parse it. No, bro. You just put the food in a bag. What do you want from us? Tell me right now what I can be doing better. Bro thinks he's Neo? I bet he probably fucking does. The O in Orion is for 1. I don't know. Is he old enough to know who Neo is? No. But actually... really unfortunate. Like, the worst person you know actually had a good take. He watches Tyler 1 and thinks he's epic, so... Fuck. The worst person you know had a good take. Fuck. we love. But tragic take, he doesn't realize Tyler 1 is trolling, probably. I don't know, yeah, I don't know. That's good. That's a good point. Like the guy who watched Colbert and thought it was serious. People are so fucking stupid. Media literacy needs to be taught. It needs to be taught. Too many people just fucking suckle at the drip-fed shit and assume that's all there is. Please. Please actually parse the things that are being shilled to you. Jason, I saw a tweet earlier that said that Drive has ruined jackets with scorpions on the back forever, and I thought of you. Because it absolutely didn't ruin those, it made them even cooler. Those are good emotes. Those are Jason's emotes. Those are his emotes. And I want to say he made all his own emotes in Paint. At least all of his original emotes. Oh well. That might be all she wrote. Is there anything else anyone else wants to talk about? Is there anything I want to talk about? I don't think so. The weather? It's been good here. I feel like my chat needs a background, but I hate the really obtrusive, like, giant chat overlay. Talk about good TV shows to watch that I haven't seen. Jason, you've seen way more than me. Connor's been watching something called Foundation, like The Foundation. It's a sci-fi thing. It seems moderately interesting. Watch that, I guess. Yeah, he started telling me about it, and I was like, that's absolutely based on a book. No TV show would have something fucking crazy like this. Original, at least. Have you watched it too? No. Your smaller cat is body slamming your sister's Maine Coon. Let's go. The cool thing in The Foundation is that it's a sci-fi thing with an Imperium, because of course it is. There's like a galactic empire, because of course. But the emperors are like a triumvirate of like 3 people, but they're all the same person at different stages of their life. So there's Dawn, who's a young man. There's Day, who's like a man, like an adult man. And then there's Dusk, who's an old man. And they just keep cloning the same guy over and over. So when Dusk dies, they clone him again. So then there's a new Dawn. The Dawn becomes Day. The Day becomes Dusk. Kind of cool. That's really all I know about the show, but it's a cool concept. But yeah. Have you heard of this new show, Breaking Bad? Yeah. It's way older than I think it is, Breaking Bad. Not that it's old, but like... I mean, it was airing when I was in high school. That was a minute ago. Looked at the Foundation and the images, and all you saw was your Fortnite dad? I mean, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson? Because he's the Foundation. Jason, did you see that today was the day that Dune 2 was supposed to come out? You're perceiving my nails? They're fucking short. You can't see any whites. They're just nail beds. They're not jagged, though. They're uniformly short. But that's alright. Do you cut nails or chomp nails? I chomp and then even them out when I cut them later. So that they don't grow in all wild. Just so they get chomped again. You chomp, but only for... Jason, what does that mean? Like it's not compulsive? But what's the utility in biting your nails? You chomp to get the deed done? What deed? Jason, you're a fucking guy, man. No passion in his chomps. I'm sure your future partners will be very upset to hear that. They'll think you're just fucking biting them for no reason. So sad. Bro, I still can't believe they said that girl was for the team. What the fuck? That is a wild thing to say. I'm just happy that I'm just a guy. You think whoever partners with Jason is a fortunate individual? Hope you don't have a fight stick. Because you won't. You want to study him in a lab? You are not the first person, I think, to utter those words. A fight stick. Like a date me minus 1,000k. 1k minus fight stick. Oh my god. Not the fucking fight stick. Fight sticks are fighting game controllers with the joysticks and the buttons. They're usually a few $100 for a quality one. Shit. He really is a cryptid. He stole his ex's fight stick. Yeah. He did. And $1,000 for his rent. That was actually freely given. Cherry, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm talking about fight sticks. Why did you put that in my chat? No shot. This is cap. This is cap. Nope. That is cap. I will... Not cap? Guys. He had I don't want to hear about this anymore, I think. I don't want to hear about this anymore. I'm done, I think. Hey guys, so my new glasses came with the fucking microfiber towel and it has a rabbit on it. We saw him earlier, but I'm just bringing it back up. No, for no reason. But here he is. Here he is. Add $17 to any frame and you get blue light blockers. Pretty goated. Pretty goated. And you see how my lenses are super anti-reflective? You can barely see shit out of them. That's pretty epic. Blue is your favorite color? It's an okay color. Couldn't even see my credit card details, yeah. Jason, I tried to spend money on Darktide earlier and Steam kept declining my card. And it wasn't because I have no money. That was 2 months ago. I have money now. And it said, nope, not spending $10. Come on. You'll pull some strings. Thanks, Jason. But I don't know what I could say and can't say on stream. I gotta be careful. Fucking Jason, you're trying to get me fucking banned. Jason and I's favorite jokes. Fuck. I won't say anything offensive. I will just illuminate everyone with the information that Jason is Jewish, as in like nationality-wise. So the kind of jokes that he and I make, there you go. So that's all I'm saying. Just look through what he said. You'll find the joke. It's in there. The non-first Feth you've heard? Doubt so. What? We're allowed to joke about it. Jason and I are good friends. I think. And also, he made the joke. I just laughed at it. That's allowed. Connecting the dots is different. Not connecting the dots. Placing dots and allowing people to connect them is different than drawing the picture. Y'all are in control of your own destinies. Sure? Yeah, sure is right. Because it is right. Just helping you parse the subtext. Exactly. You didn't know what that means, but I'll joke about my own minority groups as much as I want. Yeah, that's what Jason does. Jason, how about you curb your enthusiasm right now? Speaking of, I think I'm just gonna start like reacting to news footage of the ongoing conflict in Gaza and Palestine, you know? Because apparently that's good. Apparently I can do that. I mean, as long as my takes are fine, then it's allowed. My problem is, I don't think it matters what you say over the footage. You're still profiting off of showing it. I don't get it. I don't understand. XQC's getting dunked on for reacting to footage, and like people like Asmongold are coming out and saying, I watched the clips of him reacting to this. He didn't say anything bad. It doesn't matter what he said. He's putting on a stream that he makes revenue off of with that. I don't get it. It doesn't matter what your take is. You're profiting off the footage. It's only slightly better when the media does it. Because at least they're informing people sometimes. But he's literally a private individual making private money off of it. I don't know. I'm still fucking, like, very, very small time streamer, so I can, I guess, say whatever I want, but it's very weird. The money tweet killed me because it had nothing to do with what people were saying. Yeah. They were like, XUC, I'm not sure if this was a good thing to do, and he just responded with himself with a briefcase of money in Vegas. Asman gives you headaches. Yeah, he's slowly been going downhill. It was better when he was just a freak that lived in his pigsty. I mean, he has money so he can do whatever he wants. Is that an incorrect statement? Oh well. The thing about being a very small indie streamer is I can just talk about shit. Maybe I just don't care. No, Sruli, you are right. The proletariat should seize him. Going for the absolutely non-volatile React Reese. It just kind of sucks if you have to sanitize your content that much. Unless you're working under, like, a brand. But, like, if you're like a middle-sized streamer, when you're a big streamer, it doesn't matter anymore. When you're a small streamer, it doesn't matter. But if you're like a medium streamer, you have to kind of cater in a way other kinds of streamers don't have to. It's interesting. I've only dipped my big toe into streaming, but it's just the way I feel about it right now. Lando is not catering when he mentions that. Again, why do you think... But that's actually a good example. The reaction he got to that wouldn't have been nearly as bad if he was a teeny streamer. And if he was a giant streamer, his chat would have just said, yeah, bro, that's awesome. Because then they're a hive mind. But because Landon's a medium streamer, if he fucking says something wild, that gets remembered. That was wild. That was wild. Which is why medium streamers tend to sanitize their content. Because, does he say anything that's not wild? I think Landon has a very specific brand of wild that tends not to be too wild. He knows his audience. He's a smart guy. He knows his content, too. He knows what's going on. Good night, Horse Appreciator. I hope you dream of Clydesdales with their big feet and their gigantic bodies. They are so huge. I don't know any other kind of horse. I just know Clydesdales because they are big with their big old feet. Horses don't have feet, but it's fun to say that. Bigger question. Horses have hooves, so it doesn't make sense to call them feet. Do paws count as feet? Or should we call them paws and not feet? Jason, what the fuck? You don't have a dog. Do paws count as feet? or are technically feet, very specifically like human feet or like primate feet. Most animals, do they not have feet? Paws are paws. Paws are pookies? But do centipedes have feet, or do they have, like, legs? Which are probably called something different if you're a fucking biologist, or, like, anthropologist, or a zoologist. That's the one I'm looking for, thatologist. Paws are feet, but feet aren't paws. But if feet aren't paws, then how are paws feet? What's the ontology of a foot? I don't know. Freedom unit? You're being cringe, Cherry. That's a cringe thing. That's a thing fucking Redditors say. Freedom units. That's cringe. In a bad way. Paws have beans? Okay, what's the commonality between a paw and a foot? You can say a rectangle isn't a square, if rectangles aren't squares, how are squares rectangles? Yeah, but that one works because there's actually some commonality. Paws and feet, the only real thing they have in common is that they touch the ground. Squares and rectangles are simple enough where their commonality is actually a very broad part of their definition. The bones, though, hands and feet have similar bones. Are feet and are hands feet? Because I don't think so. So, like, can we rule out bones as being a reason why paws are feet? And if they're feet because they touch the ground, then a lot of things could be feet. So it can't be that either. So what's the commonality between feet and paws? Why do we call them that? Is it because they're on the bottom, attached to the legs? That might be it. There aren't many other things that have that classification at the bottom of legs and touch the ground. Hands and feet are technically made of the same types of bones. Source, am a bone expert. Nice. The toes are what make feet a feet. This is what Socrates did, and then everyone in Athens voted to kill him. Jason has gone on record saying that if he could be a classic philosopher and just shout ideas in the town square, that he'd do it. And I'm pretty sure I'd be there with him, arguing pedantic things forever until everyone votes to kill you. We need to bring back classic philosophers sitting in without the unfortunate parts. Jason's a freak, guys. Be careful. Don't fly too close to the sun. Best World Source stream is Jason's execution, where he would still be going. He would still be going up until they killed him. I bet fucking Socrates was. Isn't Twitter just basically this? Yeah, but no one on Twitter is educated. No, I'm sticking with that statement. I'm locking that one in. What if it's the difference between claws and nails that separate paws and feet? That might be a good bit there. Because claws... Are all claws like cat claws, where they're like literally like attached to the knuckle? Or are dog claws like nails, like fingernails? They grow out of the skin independently of any bone. There's a scary thing when you start to talk a lot about words where you start to realize they don't make any sense. Yeah, that's like the whole point. Semiotics, where you assign meaning to symbols and signs, but they don't innately mean anything until we give them meaning. Semantics and semiotics. It's kind of like, does something exist until you, does something exist when you're not looking at it? Like, you perceiving something is what... Is that what makes it real? It has no innate existence if you can't see it. For all I know, the stuff outside this very room is gone. And doesn't exist. It's like, you know like how a video game unloads things that you're not looking at to save performance? How do we know that isn't how life works? Serve, if real, get help. Not here, though. I ain't good for that. In theory, most existence as we know it is just a figment of our little brains. Speak for yourself. My brain's pretty big. Sounds aren't actually real. Can you expand on that? They are real, but, like, not really. Please expand on that. Because I'm actually interested now. Don't make me get you on a Discord call, because I'm interested now about that. You have to expand on it. Imagine if we didn't have ears. Are we also imagining we don't have ear holes? Like, none of it? Like every creature didn't? Okay, so no one can hear. There's no eardrum, there's nothing. Yep. Sounds are just vibrating waves moving through the air. Yep. And your brain, what, processes those as a sound? Or are we all just morphs it? Yep. Okay, but... So yes, it's... A sound is waves, but... Why does your brain process them as something into a sound? Because aren't all sounds technically waves? Like, they're not changing when they enter your ear. They stay as waves. It's just certain waves make certain sounds, just like certain lights make different colors. So in the same way a color doesn't exist, it's just light. A sound doesn't exist, it's just waves. That makes sense. I got you. Yeah. I hadn't thought about that before. That makes sense, though. Color doesn't exist, it's just us perceiving waves. Light waves. Okay, here's one of my favorite things to think about. Is there really any way to confirm that we all see colors the same? Have they proven that? Because obviously, like, I can hold this guy up, and I go, yup, he's red, and everyone else goes, yup, he's red. What is red? There would be no way of knowing that the red that everyone else perceives is different. You have a theory that we do all see the same colors, but it might be bullshit. Feelings are just chemicals. I take my pills and my feelings are different. Isn't that wild? I'm spitballing as someone with zero authority on this, but I feel like because of psychology, psychology color theory, you probably do. Like red makes people anxious, blue makes people calm. Oh, because the actual like biological effects of the color, and because everyone has the same effects, they have to be the same colors. That actually is a really good point. Huh. As someone with zero authority, that's a pretty good point to me. Might be super wrong, though. As someone with zero authority, it makes sense. Because everyone's generally affected by them similarly, emotionally. Like the chemical reaction to the colors. Reese is Jason's translator. Guys, trust me, I have a really hard time keeping up with him sometimes. What if you're colorblind? Well then, the point's moot, because your colors are all screwed up. You had a color phase? Christ. You're the only person I know who would say that. When you had to debate magenta. In what context are you debating? Like some random, or was it like for a course? They were saying magenta wasn't real. And that's implying the other colors are? Like, if magenta isn't real, then other colors are real. But didn't we just establish colors aren't real? Wait, but why were they trying to delegitimize magenta? In what context were they delegitimizing magenta? It occupies the space between violet and red. Yeah. It can't exist on a singular light wave. So? Has to be formed by a combo. Also so. If it can be perceived as a color, isn't that enough for it to qualify? Like, so many things are only created by the combination of stuff. Like, I'm not a chemist, but like, so let's say like some metals are only formed by the combinations of things. Are they not metals now because they don't exist purely by themselves? That argument doesn't make any sense. Of course it's still a metal. It doesn't matter if it was combined. I don't know. I feel like some people just argue points without thinking about them. At all. Thanks, Ruli. That's an epic combo. The argument was like, because magenta doesn't exist in the visible light spectrum, it's a fake color that your brain creates to fill in the gaps. Okay. So? Your brain creates every color. Like, yeah, like, you can deconstruct that argument instantly, and I bet you, Jason, I don't know who you're arguing with, I bet you they wouldn't accept that point. I bet they wouldn't accept that point at all, even though it completely decimates their stance instantly. Many days of arguing? People are... Is it someone I know, Jason? Or was it some fucking random on Twitter? I don't know if you were explaining things well. You do tend to... Not ramble. Be difficult to parse. I love that word, parse. Is it not used enough? It's such a useful word. Some of the artists from the old artist place. Interesting. Why would an artist try to delegitimize the magenta? Well, it was just a meme argument. You would argue for days for a meme. There's something wrong with you. Old Reese would have done that, but I can't be bothered anymore. Make Jason a mod or a VIP. You're right. It's time to get flashbanged by Twitch, I hope. Oh, thank God. It didn't turn white. Oh my God, I think this might be the very first time that I did a slash command first instead of trying to do a Gmod exclamation point. I'm a man of the masses, not anymore. Get on your fucking soapbox, Socrates. Get killed. If you actually don't want to be VIP, I'll take it away from you. It's okay. I mean, it would be a very Jason thing to actually want to be part of the masses permanently. You're honored? Jason, you've been streaming longer than I have. I've been streaming like 5 weeks. He's been streaming on and off for some time. Jason, stream now. Jason's so fucking dumb. You pity them from your ivory tower? Why not? Like, why? What's wrong with them? He switched so fast. He would. A Jasonite now? Spruckled? Oh, Christ. I should never have brought Jason up. He has a weirdly magnetic personality for no reason. I think I've spoken about this with him before. I don't get it. Jason's a little freak, but we all love him for no reason. Some people love you and some people hate you. Far more than anyone loves you, for sure. For sure. He has been vehemently hated by people, for sure. You figured it out, you're just loud? Actually, that's really true in a lot of ways. If you're like walk into a room and are confidently loud, people will like you instantly. It doesn't even matter what you say. They'll just accept it. Because nobody wants to extrovert energy. I'm not even sure if Jason is an extrovert. Actually, I'm near positive he's not. He just likes to talk about weird shit. Just chronically online? Who isn't, guys? We're in 2023. You just have brain issues? Yeah, that's that 25 milligrams of Addy twice a day. We all knew that. They make you stop yapping. No. If Adderall existed, they would have given it to Socrates and he would have lived. But would it have been a life worth living? No Addy stream when? If Jason has VODs enabled into the past, and you click on a stream that has a lot of Garfields on it, you'll see a no Addy stream. You'll see a no Addy stream if you tune into a Jason Garfield stream. I think he did one recently. Jason, is there a VOD up for that? for the Garfield stream. If you want to find out what it's like to have a brain hemorrhage, watch a Jason Garfield stream. It's gone. Are all of them gone? I think the Spooky archives have been burned. God wept. It's worse than Alexandria. You have one Garfield on there? Now I have to go look. And maybe, Jason, can I pull your stream up on my stream if I can find one? 5 years ago? Oh no. Dude, I actually have a VOD person? Did someone save the Garfield streams? This 5 years ago Garfield stream is pretty tame from what they became. This might be one of the very first Garfield streams, actually. My brain doesn't hurt until like the last about 5 minutes of that VOD. Look how orange the glow on my face is on this fucking Garfield stream. It's Garfield. Fuck. Yeah. You didn't do anything crazy with like the oh wait, you did eventually. Maybe not, actually. No, you didn't mess with the contrast and the gamma and the saturation. It looks pretty normal. Beware his channel. It's a cursed place. I think it might be an SCP. You published it? You actually had what? From the recent VOD? It was unpublished for some reason. You have so few VODs published, and half of them are from fucking. Half of them are teardown. I remember when you were playing that. That was your fixation for a few weeks. Jason, is it this one? They said I couldn't stream anymore. Is it this one? You start watching Apocalypse Now? Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. I'll just skim through it. We'll just skim through it together. Jason, am I allowed to do this? I'm asking your permission. To what, like the probably 50 people that are in this chat? Of course. Okay, here we go. You already have some points of the VOD muted, probably music related. You're playing Destiny in a really small, squished window. My headset turned off, so I can't even hear if that's loud. It probably gets worse as the stream goes on. Your ears. Yeah, that's a Garfield stream, guys. Here, we'll lower it. We'll lower it. They said he they said he couldn't stream anymore. It probably gets worse. What are you? Oh, yeah. He's got a few different streams going on at once here. If Tanner doesn't donate $20 for the samurai skin. Yep. How did you do that with your mic? Okay, I think he's playing Valo. I think this is him playing. There's Apocalypse Now, Family Guy. Yep, that is him playing Valo. Okay. He's popping off, actually. Well, Apocalypse Now plays. Oh. Are we making a video game here? But in a small window.
To finish him off.
Yup. And now and then it transitions into him unironically coding a video game. This is a Garfield stream. How to donate, step 1. Log into Adventure Quest. Fuck me. How long is the VOD? 4 hours. 4 hours. And 60% of it is that. Tanner was begging to donate so I didn't die at the end of the stream. And you had donations turned off. Oh, man. Bro, you ain't got no donate link. Tanner in the chat. Tanner, I'm getting tired, man. Give me that $20. Oh, fuck. There's something wrong with him, guys. The thing is, Garfield stream is part of our lexicon as a group, because he does that. When we say, Jason, do a Garfield stream, everyone knows what we're talking about. They're always Garfield. The best bit? It's cursed. There's something wrong. And he does a lot of things that he probably shouldn't on stream on there, like play the entirety of Apocalypse Now, and threaten to harm himself over $20. Fuck me. He needed the Hunt skin, a Hunt Showdown skin. Fuck. Being a little baby streamer sure is fun. Connor will see what I did on stream today and say, you gotta stop, you can't do that again. Delete that VOD. We'll have his opinion on it. I'm just a little guy. Seriously, it was the Destiny 2 Ghost of Tsushima crossover armor that's even better. Jason, how did you do that with your mic? Did I miss it? You made a Trello? What? During that VOD you made a Trello? Why? For what? For your game, gotta stay on track. How's that coming along anyway? Trello's like a kind of a bad. Oh no, because you don't have the wizards. We sound like we're insane because you don't have the wizard's tower to encourage you to code anymore. You don't have to rank up through coding. Literally true. Because you were excommunicated. You got evil thoughts about ProcGen? Do not put ProcGen. That is the most scope-bloated thing I have ever seen in the game you're trying to make. It does not need ProcGen. Why would you put proc gen in your game? It's a cute little, like, 8-bit samurai game. Then you can play the game forever. Does playing a game forever innately make it better? Mios, please don't hurt yourself. No. Okay, so if playing a game forever doesn't innately make it better, why would you do it? But being able to play Suika for 12 hours isn't why people like it. But he's saying people will like his game will be innately better if it could be procedurally generated so that you can never stop. Wave function collapse level generation. You're losing me, buddy. Jason, have you ever played Fear and Hunger? You want to? I haven't played it either, but I really like all the lore and like the philosophy and stuff. It's so inspiring as a game. It is wild how much the dev accomplished. It's wild. There's actually some really high concept, like, ideas, like, in just the game, the world building. Maybe I'll get that to play on stream, but obviously I have to mod it, because they got the PPs out there, and a lot of bad things happen with them. Because I am interested in playing it and experiencing a lot of the lore and stuff firsthand. You're a small streamer, you're fine if you show their stingers. I don't want to see their stingers. Nor do I want to see what happens with their stingers. Like the mods, I don't even want to talk about it. But yeah, you don't see what happens. Really? I thought there were some depictions of things happening with stingers if you don't mod it. There is a censored version, yeah. One of y'all told me last time that Randon was playing it with the mod. But it's kind of unfortunate that the game... Because, like, I haven't played the game, mind. It doesn't seem like the game is enriched by having those kind of things in it. Having a stinger is fine. Having that stinger used for assault is questionable. When it serves only as a fail state for the game. Right? That's my one qualm with the game. It sounds awful, but like it has no real narrative purpose or any other purpose. So like what's the point of including it? I think that's my one holdup. It's definitely a filter. It's not gonna filter me, but I get why it is a filter. Oh well, I'll look into it. Maybe we'll stream on fucking Saturday or something when I'm off. Jason, you've turned Yosk into something terrible. Something's happened. He was status afflicted the whole playthrough. Is that comedic? Nah, you were like this before? Maybe. Maybe, but it's like a particle accelerator. Your proximity to each other is enhancing the effects. He made it work. His delivery is key. I don't know. I didn't watch and haven't. I'm not sure if I've ever watched one of his streams. Let's go back and check Twitter. Jason talking about movies. Jason do love the movies. Oh, is Scarla's new outfit today? Technically today? Shit, I'm gonna be at work. I'll miss it. Saw some Nope disrespect? Oh yeah, I know, Jason. Nope is goated. I'm with you on that. That movie rules. I'm gonna open World of Warcraft. You guys won't see it though. Unless... I want to check the, Oh, what's Nope? It's a film by Jordan Peele. He did some really good films you might have heard of. Like, Get Out. It's like a... Nope has Kiki Palmer in it? Yup. And I was down bad. Alrighty. We'll all get about 3 minutes of World of Warcraft. Here we go. It does also have Daniel Kaluuya in it. Here's World of Warcraft for a few minutes. It seems a bit loud. Steven Yeun was also in it. Here is World of Warcraft. I'm checking the monthly trading post because I'm pretty sure its stock got refreshed the other day. Anything goated in here? What the hell's this? Alliance only, don't care. Standard of the Guardian. It's a staff? It, has a bird on it? Red Yellow, this was definitely a stream of all time. Drakrazet Raffle. Okay, Wait a sec, this is goated. This hasn't been acquirable in like a million years. You guys have no idea how rare this thing was. It was like Refer a Friend from like 2010. And I got the Malparade achievement. This is the best day of my life. Obtained 200 mounts. It gave me the Dragonhawk, which is so rare. So many people don't have this. We'll open up our zebra. So many people don't have this thing. This thing is so rare. It doesn't get any better than this. That's the best day of my life. I've been chasing that achievement forever. Okay, we'll keep going though. That zebra's goated. Very goated. Oh, the monk set. Oh. And the warlock set? That's a cool knife. And focus. Warrior set? Oh, the warriors got their stuff too? Kinda. Oh, that's like a undead looking thing. Warlocks only? Oh. This is for warriors only? That's kind of cool. And this is for monks only. That's a recolor of one of the Warlords of Draenor Blackrock Foundry swords. That's a recolor of, I also believe, a Blackrock Foundry shield. I believe. Oh, I added a blue one. Live Reese reaction. They're selling the gold dance staff again. Already got it though. It is goated, so I'm happy other people can get it. Recolor. Recolor. Brown cloak. Giant. Oh, I like that. It's simple, like it. Gnomish transfer apparatus. A bucket. Just a random kukri. That's interesting. That's interesting. Tide collar cinch. It's just a belt. I don't know what that's from. Probably BFA Crocool thing. It's a poop stick. Kind of like the brown cloak. It's a neutral color. I might have a use for it at some point. I don't really like any of these other things, though. This is also incredibly rare. I might have to buy it. Actually, we'll freeze this and replace that magenta clown serpent. I froze that months ago. I'm never buying it. There we go. So we'll see. You can save one thing each month for posterity to get it another time. You can save one thing at a time. The stock changes every month, so I think I'll get this. It's cheap, and then I rest. I wanna see the zebra. Was it called? Ziff? Yeah, this one. The Swift Zebra. Recruit a friend. It's so rare. This hasn't been obtainable for a good while. Yup. This is goated. What the fuck is this? Oh, they're shilling their new game, guys. Shilling their new game. Here it is. Also, I can get the Arsenal Cosmic Weapons cache. What? Oh, they look like the Heart of Azeroth. Interesting. If you Overwatch 2, I will do bad things in Minecraft to Overwatch 2 headquarters. This is so epic. You could tell this mount is old just looking at the fucking model. You have the wrong game category thing on, Reese? Oh, I know. I literally just swapped to World of Warcraft, and I wasn't gonna for more than 5 minutes. because I'm already done with it. I had to get this zebra, though. This is the best day of my life. And it does this. And it clips into my character. This is awesome. It's alright, Faye. I knew you just got here. Whenever we play WoW again, Connor keeps telling me not to, guys. Don't play WoW. It performs badly. Don't care. We can use this now. Whenever Tanner watches the VODs when he's at work. Whenever Tanner gets to this one, good luck, King. Good luck. Tanner is such a cute VOD fan. Tanner's so cute. I love Tanner. Does Tanner live react to your VODs? And yes, he actually does. He DMs me about them when it's relevant. I love Tanner. He's trying to come here in December. We'll see. We haven't seen him in person in in 1 year. We saw him at Disney. So far, you're loving the EU-friendly streams? Yup. See the FBI man or the Disney man? He's the FBI man, but we saw him at Disney when we had a trip last year. Wait. I always forget that's a thing, that you have to go to a transmogrifier. Because I have one on my mount, always. This mount cost me a pretty penny, but it was worth it, because I can change my appearance anywhere I can mount now. Death Knights get the coolest drip. Which one was Disney? Is that percussion? That was Tim. That was Tim Pye. The owner of Kai. The owner of Kai. Tim Pye. Timothy Pye, the owner of Kai. It's just the recent Connor extended universe. You guys got to catch up. It's been a thing for a while. None of y'all were here. Cause Tim streams or streamed. Jason streams. Connor obviously streamed. I didn't. Neither did Bryn. Tanner streams. You guys are just behind the curve. You were just outside of your universe in Kraken Circle? Unlucky. Why does Kai sit like that? Man? Why are the ears on the side of his head sometimes? I'm not sure. It's sad. I'm not sure if I'll ever see him again. I don't know when I'll be able to. Oh my god. I'm gonna be in Florida this month. Might take a pit stop in Orlando. Just for this. That's a good point. Maybe I'll talk to Tim. I'll see if I can swing by if it's not too far out of our way. Because it'd be nice to see Tim. And Kai. The beast. I'll be honest, I'm really surprised Kai is still alive. Yeah, Jason, I met Kraken in person 2 weeks ago and shook his hand. Beat that bitch. Who wants to kill Kai? Kai wants to kill Kai. That dog should He went through it, bro. I'm surprised. Had heard Kraken has yaoi hands. He's kind of a tall guy, though. I think they're proportional. Red Yellow, thanks for continuing the sub with your own money this time. That's so goated. Guys, I meant to end an hour and a half ago. Yaoi hands are big. They're big for grasping other men with. Big hands. What's the inverse? Are Yuri hands small? Jason, you don't know what you're talking about. This is one thing that Jason will have no knowledge of. The fucking Omegaverse. Stay that way? I don't know. Jason loves knowledge. He's an all-consuming beast. He loves knowledge. Even if it's profane. For then he can pull it out at the most opportune moment. Oh, Jason... I don't think he knows about the Omegaverse. He'll know what yaoi is, maybe, but I don't think he knows much about the Omegaverse, except maybe surface level. I'm pretty confident in saying it's pretty far outside of his circles. The Omegaverse is so scary sounding, it is. It's a world where men have rights only sometimes. It's not just about men? Really? Jason. No, he's right. Wait. If the Omegaverse isn't just about men, what is... How is it not? I thought it was. Are there women in the Omegaverse? Women can be alphas? I thought there was a specific... I thought they needed a stinger for that. Do they have stingers? There's women alphas and her name is Selene Tatsuki. I don't think... They have stingers. Well, that's kind of epic. Wait a sec, guys. This Omegaverse is kind of awesome. Alright. We're learning today. With the Kai Kai melon on screen. On the wiki page for the... Yeah, Jason! I'd say be careful, but you're not afraid of anything on there. He's not scared, he's just lost. A BL Omegaverse anime got announced? What? I'm not sleep deprived. I'm pretty epic, actually. They took the incel alpha beta thing, but made it epic. Honestly, that's a pretty good take. They kinda did. Where's the GL one? You want your girl stingers? I don't think there'd ever be an anime where girls have stingers. But actually, never mind. I take that one back. Is there an anime where girls have stingers? An actual anime. We're not talking about a hentai here. Yeah, oh, yeah, okay, Cherry, don't be coy. I know what you're talking about. I mean an actual anime. Yeah, don't forget who you're talking to. I've seen Bible Black, and don't you forget it. Someone clip that? I'm not afraid. Clip that shit. You know who I think I has seen Bible Black, and I'm really surprised? Bryn. I think he mentioned it once when we were in college. It was bizarre. Jason's an Omega for real? Jason, you don't go outside. How are you supposed to have a pack if you don't go outside? Wait, are Omegas what I think they are, or am I wrong? Like, are Omegas above Alpha? No. Okay, then I'm wrong. The opposite. Okay, never mind. Then it does make sense. Jason would be an Omega. I need a Lyra Pandora to explain this to me. You like this because it seems like there isn't a moral judgment? No, there's not. Oh, there's not. They're just living their lives. It's just the way it is. Yup. Beta Reese? Doesn't that mean I'm like a slave class? You think Lando can explain this to me? Maybe. Betas are Blake? Normal people? Wait, are Omegas the slave class? The baby making class. So yes. Betas are unbothered. Oh man. Jason, why did you want to be an Omega? You got something to share with the class? Oh, don't worry, Cherry. I gathered that much. I'm just surprised to learn that there's no reason this VOD won't survive. I haven't said anything wrong. I just didn't know there were women in the Omegaverse. That's what I'm surprised to learn. I thought it was strictly BL stuff. Okay, so Omegas, are they like they're biologically different, right? Yeah, but how can they do that? Yeah, do they have wombs? Is there an in-universe reason why they have a uterus? Or do they just do, and that's the way it is? Jeez. We have all been there. He's right. No reason, they just do. Okay. Fair enough. I was just curious. There doesn't have to be a reason. The wildest thing you've heard in a wild? Oh, it's definitely not for me. This is pretty tame. I'll be honest. Bro, and we're doing all of this with Kai Kai Melon on screen. Darn. Oh, don't Oh, jeez, 1,000. Oh, jeez. Don't bring that word in here. No more. Is it true? Is it actually like women are a rarity? So that's what life finds a way, like Jurassic Park? Cherry, pump those brakes, all right? We're having an intellectual conversation here, all right? They're not a rarity usually, so men just have it. How are there extra steps? Cherry, I don't get it. What are the extra steps? I thought as long as you have that in, that's one step. You have it or you don't. Jason, I'm pretty sure this has existed since ancient Greece. But instead of omegas, they were called towel boys. Just what were the Greeks cooking? This. I think this was their penultimate design. They just killed Socrates before they could get there. They killed Socrates because he started drafting plans for a breeding a pheromone patch. Well, I learned a little bit today. I like learning, even if it's about things that some people aren't comfortable about. But I don't know why they wouldn't be about this. Probably because they're skinheads. But it's alright. It's, the part that's interesting to me is I'm not on board, but I get it up until the point where they have to act like wolves. Like, why did they go and heat like animals do? Like, what part of it... Like, why? I mean, we have all been there. They just do. For the drama. Is there a reason people don't do that? Like, why do... Like, this is actually, like, real life... Like, we're talking real life now. Why do animals go into heat, like cats and stuff? And expanding on that, how come some animals do it and some don't? It just kind of is. Be careful, Jason. You're starting to sound like a creationist. Getting into the Goofy rights versus Pluto pet discourse. Oh no. That is kind of messed up. If Goofy's a dog, then explain Pluto. Is he like... It's kind of grim, actually. It's actually really grim. like, if they're both dogs, how come one of them is a pet with no sentience and the other one is a completely sapient being? You know, I'm glad that you guys expanded Jason's horizons too. He really, he unironically does like learning new things. So, these are the best kind of conversations though that kind of meander about to point to point. Like, remember where we started? I don't. Jason. Thanksgiving, cook one up, Jason. They bring up Trump, you bring up the Omegaverse. Wait a sec. That's gonna be the best ever. Yeah. Have you considered framing this from the Omegaverse perspective? Interesting economic theory, Father. But what if it was in the Omegaverse? How would that affect these? Next Garfield stream gonna be out of this world? That's implying they were ever in it. The Omegaverse definitely wouldn't thrive in Republican America. Let's be honest about that. The Omegas would be hunted. Interesting stream, guys. Pretty fun. Republicans would eat up the Omegaverse? I don't think they'd be able to get past the Mpreg stuff. Give it an anti-woke spin and they'd be crazy for it? What, do you think that maybe you have to spin it about being an anti-women thing? About men just being men? No more women allowed? Real family values with no women, only men. The nuclear family returns when there are no women involved. Actually, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see them getting... If you come at it from the right angle, you're right. I think they'd be able to get behind it. Huh. Fun stream, guys. It's now 4:11. I need to eat and go to sleep. Pretty epic, though. I especially like the part where you talked about nothing for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Pretty cool. Would Omega guys have periods? Why wouldn't they? If they can get pregnant, they presumably ovulate. So, yes? Did they not? No, they don't, but why not? They go into heat instead of having periods? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Men get all the privileges. You're right. What is heat biologically? That's what I was just saying. I don't get it. Hey, Tom. Actually, Tom might know. Tom, do you know what the Omegaverse is? Omegaverse? Uh-oh. Maybe Aiden would know, Tom. Oh, Aiden's at work? A little unlucky. Well, ask Aiden later and get back to us about that. The Omegaverse. A slideshow next time? Me? About the Omegaverse? What? Jason, my OBS doesn't have any of your badges. They're all gone. Huh? They're gone for you too? What? He's now one with the masses. Sometimes it does that? You've seen it before but haven't given it any reading? Would Aiden know what it is? Aiden would probably know, you're right. Good stuff, Tom. What the fuck? That guy's a giant bug. Holy shit. Holy shit. The fuck is that? Okay. Well, I think that's it. We're gonna go to this screen now. And close out of World of Warcraft. And I think that's it. Good stuff though, y'all. I need to become friends with Elira Pandora so that she could explain all of this to me. In her Elira Pandora ways. You ending? Yeah, I've been going 2 hours longer than I wanted to. You have to play Persona 5 for that? No, I just have to talk about, the brown-haired guy from Persona 5. Akechi, thank you. I don't have to play Persona 5, I just have to become an expert on Akechi. Gonna be a short one achieved? Fuck. Oh well. It was fun, so isn't that what matters? Really? The things that matter to make an activity worth it. Was it fun? And did anyone get hurt? If the answer to was it fun is yes, and did anyone get hurt no, then it's fine. Bringing Jason back in was counterintuitive to a short stream. Yeah, if I never DM'd him, I would have ended right after Dark Tide. That would have been it. That would have been it. But it really became a conversation between me, Jason, and the chat. It was too much. It was too powerful. Sorry, never be sorry, Jason. Never. Actually, do be sorry sometimes. I'm sure there's some people you have to apologize to. But. Okay. Time to go have the 4 a.m. ramen in the city of ramen. Okay. That's a fucking Connor and Reese reference. College humor skit called Stepdad or something. Now I have to look it up. Yeah, Hardly Working Stepdad. Yep. Hardly Working Stepdad released 13 years ago. Watch it. Hardly Working Stepdad. Goated college humor skit. Goated skit. Extended for longer. Nah, this is it, guys. That was it. The last thing I'm doing is shilling Hardly Working Stepdad, the skit by College Humor. It's goated. Connor and I quote it all the time. Wait, they changed their name to Dropout? We used to be College Humor, but after 20 years, everyone getting fired and launching a streaming service, we decided to rebrand. So it sounds like they turned into shit. Did everyone actually get fired? That's literally the description of their YouTube channel, by the way. Their content is so good. Their new content? Or are we talking their old content? Because their content 13 years ago was goated. New? I've never seen any of their new content, so maybe I'll have to. Ooh, fucking shiver. Okay. That's it. We're going to the screen now. I'm happy to have learned stuff today. Try to end every day knowing something new. That's a good way to live. And don't restrict yourself as to what that thing is. Be like Jason, consume all knowledge. Grow a third eye, ascend to another dimension. Good night, y'all.